Hello, fellow comic book worms. This is Naman. Welcome to my channel. It's a live show today. So I'm not going to do this live show by myself. Well, hopefully somebody will jump in, but if not, I'll conduct this show by myself, my lonely self. All right. Well, as you all know, everybody has been doing the HeroesCON recap, and I don't think that's going to happen. that CJ. I think what's going on here? Well, I'm gonna play some of the videos I edited because I decided that I'm not gonna be able to put all these videos together in any kind of a I don't know organized manner. So I'm just gonna play it here on this live stream. All the people that I met and I interviewed at the con. I edited some of them, and I'll just play it here. And as I play them, I want to talk about them and also mention those people that I missed and show off some of the stickers that I got and things I got at the convention center. I mean the Heroes. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, Merog, Matt, CJ, Joe, how are you? Team Worm, one mommy. All right, so let's see. I guess I need to play the first stream.
I think he's here.
Flip time's here?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold on.
Hey, show me. I don't forgot the camera. Show me what are you gonna do?
No.
No, okay.
All right. Is this look at me? Well, not just me. Not just me. Let's see. Let me see. Test this one out.
Flip time's here?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, show me. I don't forgot the camera. Show me what are you gonna do?
No.
No, okay.
You see why we cannot work together?
Right.
Look at you.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I like that. I like
That's
that.
good.
Wait, your fingers hiding. Your fingers hiding.
Look, there's another name I won't be able to get. George Perez. I didn't know he did Spawn.
Oh, wow. George Perez?
Yeah.
I guess you.
Hey, man, I mean,
What do you do? Let me show you. So what do you want to? What do
Doesn't show it out.
What do you want from my life,
I
man?
edit the bullshit out. I mean,
The fuck do you want from my life?
I mean, Jesus.
Fuck me, man.
Just do it, dumb shit. I mean,
Do what?
just perform like a monkey. There you are.
Fuck me.
Oh my God.
Let me show you my
Oh
magnifier.
my God. Oh, dirty.
I told you.
Oh, it smells like a wet ass.
Well, I told you to my own.
Dude, I blew it up last night. I think I caught Bill.
So there's a proof right there. It's not me. It's not me. Tylex, don't blame me. Comic why is CJ blurry? Because he's either fallen angel or angel. Let's see. So let's see who I'm going. Oh yeah, Austin is next. This is real quick. Just to show you that Austin let me draw me this to Nam Man. That's his cool signature right there. when he saw me draw these cars that I stole the idea from Comic Journey and he doesn't like it. But hey, K-pop, that was a great interview. Sorry, I had to leave a little early. Yeah, well, I said perform like a monkey. I didn't say you're a monkey. Yeah, she was a awesome interviewee too. Anyway, so that's what he gave me, and I guess since this Comic Journey was here, he gave me this too. So he's not so bad sometimes. Comic Journey is not so bad sometimes. Let me see what I got playing next. I wish I had more time with Austin. He seems like a really cool artist, and I think he works with the DJ Links. He's gonna work with the DJ Links. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. I think detail is not. As long as I don't provide the detail, I'll be okay. Oh, okay. Tornado. Well, I'm glad tornadoes not came by while you're streaming. I hope he's still don't come by. CJ's still complaining about this. He showed me this car, and I was just rapidly drawing a whole bunch of cars, and I thought when I was looking at the back of this car, I thought it was a blank car. So I wasted all this time drawing this. I cannot even. So CJ's upset about that. Whatever. Get over it, dude. Get over it. Hey, Jackson. I provide I think I'll provide his IG link below if you guys who has anybody has a, what do you call it? Anybody has what do you call it, the moderator thing here? If anybody does, please provide the link if you can. I would appreciate it. If not, it's okay.
This is Warm, and
this is when I'm interviewing the brothers, Digger Jim and Brother John.
This is Warm, and
Digger Jim, Brother John.
So, how you guys are related?
We are brothers.
Hold on, let me see if I could give you wrench, Joe. CJ has wrench. Marrock has wrench. Let me see if as moderator. Stand up. All right, Joe, you're a stand-up moderator now. Oops, not this guy.
We are legitimate, straight-up brothers.
He is my full-blooded.
Yes, full-blooded. I am his older brother by 3 years.
Wow.
We are not twins. We do not look alike to that level.
I mean, there are twins that are different.
Yeah.
Whoever, if you have a link to it, if you guys have a link to it, like whoever
Yes.
showing video of.
Hey, Digger Jim. What makes Digger Jim Digger Jim?
Well,
CJ don't like this question.
I'm not digging in the ground for history. I do metal detecting. When I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. I'm digging in the long boxes for comics. Comics have always been my passion. They actually helped me to read when I was young. I'm pretty convinced, even though I was never tested, that I have dyslexia, and that was part of the process of learning how to read better.
Oh.
And so we would buy comics, and there were words in there we didn't know that also helped you to learn new words. You know, I mean, bigger words when you're a little kid trying to figure it out. So yeah, that's how it got into me and John.
Hey, Will.
I mean, we shared all our books together, and that's how we were able to do it cheaply and efficiently.
Before I forget, dyslexia. How does it affect it?
It turns words backwards.
I know that, but what about the drawings
The drawings?
or like the art?
I mean, I don't know how that.
You would take like a you see the one frame over the other
Yeah,
one?
no. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's like that. I think it's
Like, or
it's,
you see reverse it, or
Yeah, I don't think from an art perspective you have.
Hey, Wolf.
I'm thinking that might
Loyal
help
Wolf.
with your dyslexia
Yeah,
if the words are not involved
true.
and you're not
Yeah.
putting things in reverse because
Hey,
pictures are
Trev.
there to help you.
Right. And that's probably
Pictures always help.
the pictures always help.
Processing
Yeah,
what's happening in the
absolutely.
story. I think that processing of smaller symbols is part of what the dyslexia affects.
Yeah.
More
So,
so than visual images. So.
Oh,
but anyway, that's how we got into, or I got into.
okay. One more. Did I ever ask you if you play the Dig Dug?
I did. Everybody played Dig Dug. Dig Dug was the bomb. Everybody played Dig Dug.
Okay, good.
Come on. I don't have I'm Atari, we're Atari guys, you and me, I don't have a PlayStation, I don't have an Xbox, I'm an old man, I have Atari. I have an Xbox that has never been touched, so,
Is it your middle name, Doug?
no, it's not, it's not Digger Doug,
Right?
it's not Digger Doug,
It's not that-
no,
It's your mom's fault. It's your mom's fault.
yeah, but
Don't worry.
there you go.
Hey, John, what about you? John? What
Yep.
makes John John?
When it comes to this and all this, it's being, when I was a little kid, I just wanted to do it and be like my big brother. And that's just kind of hung on. This has been a hobby that we've shared since I was probably 6. And, it's just the main thing about all of this is I get to spend more time with
We're looking forward to seeing you, Trev.
that we're both passionate about and care about. And then meeting all you guys. It's all about community,
Yeah,
How many years apart?
3.
3. My
Yeah.
kids are 3 years apart. They're like friends. I mean, they're like best friends.
Yeah. My parents did 3. I have an older sister that's 3 years older than me, so they did every 3 years. They were like, okay, let's have another one.
When you became taller than him?
I don't remember.
I don't remember when
Probably
it
high
was
school
either.
sometime.
Yeah, probably in high school.
Did it affect your
Yeah.
ego in any way?
No,
Yeah.
don't care about that.
I mean,
He's always been able to,
Yeah,
Me too, me
No
too.
problem there. So, never a problem. But,
how you guys like this convention so far? Or, I mean, all
I mean, I think.
besides what happened to you?
I think, yeah. I mean, for all those that didn't know, I didn't have a good experience on Friday night into Saturday, so it kind of messed up the con a little bit for me. But overall, I still love this con. I love the setup. I love how it's spaced out. You don't want to be standing on top of somebody else, and being spaced out is really great.
Jeff, what's up?
This is, like I said, it's probably going to become my regular thing. But I may go to Planet Con next year just to see Marcus and them since they came out here one time. We'll see.
Yeah.
That costs a plane trip and everything, so we'll see. But
Yeah. Don't you love it when? How many? 50 of us? 40 of us?
there's got to be close to 50.
yeah, I mean there was a lot of us in here.
Fantastic seeing everybody.
I'm gonna have to add it up, but just in the chat group that we were in, it's probably like 20 alone. So, and you know what though? I mean, there's people that I think said they were gonna come and maybe they didn't. I don't know. But it was fun. It's a great con. I would highly recommend it.
I will.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You got me nervous now, dude.
anyway,
I'm nervous now.
anyway.
Guys, thank you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It was so good
Yeah,
seeing you.
give me a group hug.
Yeah, group hug.
Bringing it in. Yeah. Thank you so much, man.
Can I take a picture with the brothers?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Oops. All right. What's the next video? Okay, I just want to show you this. Digger Jam gave me stickers. He gave me 100-year-old penny. 100-year-old penny from his the whatever you call those thing that checks the ground. I don't know what they're called. Now who's next? Chip and White Shadow. Hey, this is at first I didn't recognize Chip, but I show you who he is. Here.
This is not man. Who are you? I'm Chip.
So who are we got here? Everybody's saying hi. Hi. Not man hug. Hey, come. You get a hug from me if you come to this con. I don't know. Mine's much better, guys. Come on. Yeah, metal detecting. Thank you, Roger. If anybody want to help me, come on up. Let's see.
This is not man. Who are you? I'm Chip Gettler, and aka the White Shadow. White Shadow. Oh, White Shadow. How you doing? You understand? You understand? Oh yeah.
I hope I didn't offend a bunch of white guys out there.
Oh, you offend white guys all the time. Every day. I'm just happy Jim stopped talking. He freaking didn't stop. Over and over again, the same stuff.
Oh, you talk about it. This is the story. This is the story, guys. What happened? What happened when you buy the deal? So my wife decided that I was spending too much money. So they contacted her to let her know that I was spending a lot of money. She canceled the car.
Did you call him Biggie too?
Huh?
Did you call him Biggie too?
Hold on. Let it finish.
She was a surprise because I never said money at one time. She was for sure your car got stolen. Someone was trying to buy something that you were. She goes, I didn't know. I'm like, that's okay. Don't worry about it. But, oh, okay. So she wasn't opposing to you buying. No, she was fine with buying. She just didn't know I was buying it. I didn't tell her. So the story is, you know how the story is.
What the hell are you saying? Nobody could understand anything.
I will explain it after the video.
Okay.
But there's another one you were going to get the ASM 50. Did you get that one too? I'm like, no. So that may be tomorrow. Congratulations. Yes. She's very understanding. It says I'm spoiled. I agree. She does spoil me. Great meeting you. It was great meeting you. Don't worry.
The only thing I understood from that video is great meeting you. I think you called him Ross.
I didn't call him Ross.
You called him Ross.
I didn't call him Ross.
Ross. Who's Ross?
He's not Ross.
Ross from like Friends or something? Ross Geller?
Anyway, White Shadow gave me a cool sticker. I wasn't able to give him my drawing. So anyway, White Shadow is I think I first met him at the Simple Simon's Collectibles, and I forgot all about it. And when I saw him on YouTube when doing the recap of this con at HeroesCON, then I realized, oh, that's the same guy that I came on with the collectibles. We did the collectible with the Simple Simon. So,
but you thought he was Biggie first.
No, he was not. No, Biggie's coming up. Biggie 2 is coming up. This is not Biggie 2.
Oh, this is not Biggie 2. This is Biggie 3.
But this had a funny story that it spread very differently.
Can you give us a blow by blow of what the hell you guys were saying? I didn't understand a word you guys were saying.
So I asked him what he does, and he
No,
does
but no,
YouTube.
listen, you have to do your voice asking the questions, and you have to pretend that you're doing Chip's voice differently. So they can have a
I'm
conversation.
just gonna.
No, have the
Bloody,
conversation.
otherwise you would ruin my thinking.
I'm helping you. You said you wanted help. I came here to help you.
He's not helping.
I'm helping you. That's why I came here.
Somebody come up who can help me, not this dude.
I came here to help you.
Okay. Anyway, he bought Daredevil #1. He bought Daredevil #1, and his wife saw the credit card. I mean, the credit card company called him because it was unusual purchase. His wife, and she canceled the credit card because
she kicked his ass.
She canceled the credit card, thinking that can be him. Well, he had to call her, and he had to explain to her, "Hey, I'm buying this Daredevil #1, and it's not somebody who stole my car." So it got resolved, but how story spread among people at the con was his wife canceled it. Goes, "No way you buying this comic book." But that's not how the story went. I mean, according to White Shadow, wife was okay with his purchase. So,
well, the bright side of the story is his wife did not demasculate him. He's still a man, and he did not get crushed by his woman, and he was able to buy his Daredevil #1 without any interruption. That's it. That's a good story.
Yeah, it was a good story, but the con had it all different. They thought he got in trouble by
wife. No, because half the guys are whipped by their wives, and they freaking they're like, my wife would have killed me. No. Chip's a man. He's a real man, and
whatever, dude.
He doesn't get killed by his wife.
No, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to say mean things. All right, this is
you gonna do wife jokes to me. You gotta do wife joke to me. I don't have a wife, so you can't do any of that anymore. So, no jokes.
All right, let's go to the next video. Oh, next video is DJ Links.
Oh, I heard. I actually saw Legion streaming you while you're streaming him while you're doing an interview on this one. Did you know that Legion was watching you, watching him doing an interview?
Oh, you'll see.
No, did you see that? I don't know if you noticed that. Legion was actually streaming you live while you're doing the interview with DJ.
Okay, you'll see the video, okay?
All right, this is Worm, and I am speaking to DJ Lynch from YouTube.
How come you look so big next to him?
I am DJ Lynch. I'm a comic book lover, comic book community member, and I'm super proud of that, man. YouTube content creator, of course, and I just love this community. I just love comic books. What's special about you from other community members? There's nothing.
Hey, Jeff.
About me, man.
What's going on?
We're all part of the same group.
Did you bring your Vampirella?
There's nothing that makes me stand out.
Of course I got Vampirella, man.
All right.
Of course I got Frazetta too.
We got these comics over here and then no, man, I'm just part of this community. I don't think I'm special. I don't think I'm better than anybody. And I didn't mean to ask that. I mean, like, what niche you provide for the community? What niche? I mean, my niche, my specialty, I guess what I would say is comic book mystery box content. I do a lot of mystery boxes on the channel. I think what sets my channel apart from other channels is my heavy editing into my videos. I'm real big into editing. I have a former professional career as a video editor. And
there's other stickers.
Would you be willing to have teaching videos? I have a couple of teaching videos, and it's for the Link Squad. The Patreon members. There you go. Where we have on the Patreon, we have some tutorials. We did a live one time, and I went through the entire process of what I do with my videos and stuff like that. So, yes, join the Link Squad. There's more content and educational content aside from just early access to videos and things like that. How do you like this?
Why do you look like you're so turned on?
This con, I think, is absolutely fantastic. I've been to
I'm sitting next to DJ Links. What do you expect?
My
You
favorite
have a house for him?
social interactions and meeting people from the community. Just the heavy amount of comic books that are at the show, and it's just a focus on comic books. It's not like you go to there's two vendors, right? You want one book, and you just have to go between two vendors. No, here you can go through multitude of vendors, and just freaking the artists that are here, absolutely fantastic. Seeing people in the lobby, seeing people at breakfast, at dinner, and everybody's just happy. Awesome.
How'd you make him so small? He looks like a hobbit next to you.
It's a video editing skill set, dude.
Yeah, how the hell you literally made him look like he's a hobbit next to you, like you.
Hey Jeff, what's up? How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
You gonna go to HeroesCon next year?
Yeah, next year for sure, because they didn't even tell me they were going. The Hialeah and Steve didn't tell me they were going at all.
Really? I interviewed Hialeah too, by the way. So
yeah, Hialeah went, and then Steve. I knew Steve was up to something, but I wasn't sure what he was up to. But
I don't know what do you do to them that they sneak out on you?
No, they didn't sneak. Because it was the wife's anniversaries and stuff like that. It's Hialeah's vacation time with the wife is about this time too. So.
Well, we had like I think we had like 40 to 50 YouTubers there with the this.
I saw pictures. I saw pictures from everybody. I even saw Journey and a bunch of them too. I'm like, yeah, that's Journey.
hey Jeff, let me ask you something. Doesn't the worm look like he could eat freaking Lynx in this picture? Like, why is he so small next to him? He's not that
but
small.
Lynx is out.
He's a small guy.
But yeah, he's not a tall guy.
I know,
if you've seen his videos,
I was next to him. He's not a tall guy, but he's not.
Yeah.
The worm's not a tall guy either. So what?
Maybe I have a big upper body, dude.
Holy shit! Yeah. Look at this. Look at you. Literally, he's like your little son. Look at this. You should pet him on the head. Like, what the hell? Like, he's like so small.
Dude, don't leave him alone. Okay,
I think everybody was Frazetta out, and they didn't invite you because they didn't want to get a lesson all the way down there. I don't know what it is. You should have came. I would have lived for that. I would have lived there. I swear I would have grabbed you, and we would have went from person to person. And I would have had you tell them the history of Frazetta. I swear it would have been excellent. It would have been fantastic. So I wish you came.
You're gonna be there. I'm sure Merrock will be there next year.
Yeah, for sure we're going next because I like the prices for the tickets, man. For the 3 days, it's cheaper than freaking MegaCon for the 3 days.
That is true.
Yeah,
that is true.
Or the 4 days or whatever it is.
It's a hell lot cheaper than freaking New York. I just paid for New York Thursday and Friday. And it was MegaCon for the 3 days with a VIP pass was half of those 2 days.
Yep.
Roger wants you to pick him up on your way, Jeff. So we need Roger. If you're going next year, I need a room with you because CJ and Tylex is too much of a partier. I just got wiped out. I got really wiped out.
What are you talking about? Metarog is a party animal. He's gonna be with us.
Metarog is not a party animal.
Oh my god, you have no idea. Roger's gonna he's gonna be with us, and we're gonna be watching everybody twerking in front of us. It's gonna be great.
All right, well, let's see. We'll see, Roger.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna put a challenge.
You guys wiped me out, man. You guys wiped me out. I couldn't make this video until today. I was all pooped out.
I guarantee you, Roger will outlast you. He's gonna outlast you, and he's gonna be twerking and dancing everywhere.
No, he's even saying in the chat he'll be being bit by 10. So
that's what he said. That's what he says because his wife might be watching the chat. Now, watch when he comes. He's gonna be freaking out. It's gonna be great.
By the way, this is the first time I met Hialeah. He came in.
Yeah.
By the way,
I love Hialeah. By the way,
Hialeah comic bro. So what makes Hialeah comic bro?
Why is it so low? Why is it so low?
And liking comics, and I'm a bro. Hialeah, bro.
No, that's what the main reason Hialeah named it. It was that's where he was. That's where he's from, from Miami. So.
Suburb of Miami. Are you Cuban?
Yes.
Oh, so you get along with Metarog, okay?
I love Metarog. I've hung out with Metarog once, and he's the first person that ever called me out in the chat, and he made me feel special and part of the community. If there is a community, it was Metarog, Roger.
Roger?
Yes.
Oh, I love Metarog.
I love him too.
So I must love Cubans.
It must be a
I must love Cubans.
Cuban. I love Roger. Roger's great. Okay. Roger's great. Good friend of mine.
All right. So, how you like this con?
Amazing. I
Amazing.
love it. Next year,
Having that.
annual. This is going to become an annual thing. Yesterday was my first day, and it was overwhelming. The amount of books, the amount of YouTubers, and the amount of love. It was a great con.
Just looking at it, it's way better than MegaCon already. Just looking at the floor.
Number one.
I've never been to MegaCon, so
I never knew.
Yeah. But even New York, it doesn't look as congested either.
New York is way more congested.
Yeah.
How long was it since you had like 40, 50 pens? How long ago was that?
Yeah, high school, maybe.
I mean, in college, maybe 20 friends.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, yeah, this is amazing.
This is amazing, man.
This is amazing.
And everybody just meets, and it's like, oh my god, it's like you've known everybody for years. You know?
Right.
It's like, hey brother, and everybody's giving hugs, and it's really incredible. Nobody hugs quite like Journey though.
Oh, damn it!
He gives some.
I knew he was gonna bring it up. I had a feeling it was.
Well, we don't get along.
Yeah, you guys don't click.
Yeah,
It's awkward.
I'm glad.
Okay. But, you're missing it. You're missing it.
All right, man. So what's next?
Next, as far as what? Comics?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't wait to see your guys' videos when you put them up to talk about HeroesCON.
Yeah,
and all the shenanigans that went on.
Right. What's your favorite character, by the way?
Colossus and
Oh,
Silver
Colossus.
Surfer from the X-Men.
Oh man, I just in that drawing,
Galactus and Silver Surfer for me. Who's yours?
I actually like those guys.
Okay.
But Superman is my guy.
Superman?
Yeah.
I like Superman. He's the OG. I like Christopher Reeves or Harry Cavill. Christopher Reeves, man. Come on. Superman, the movie.
I mean, I like him. Cavill's okay.
Yes, he's very good.
Yeah. But Christopher.
Yeah, because what was,
Why you look so irritated? He likes Galactus. He could like Galactus if he wants it.
you know, maybe preteen.
When I was waiting for superhero movie that came out. Like,
Yeah, it was the best.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
So you guys may get G-Man out there too. You may get Robert out there too next year, maybe.
No, but it's
Oh, I swear, if I get him, I'm gonna make him laugh everywhere we go. Well, I'm just gonna take him laughing like a freaking laughing box.
Yeah.
Trini won't hug you, but I will.
Oh, thank you.
Joe's right. Why aren't you looking at them in the eyes when you're talking to them?
So I watch everything. I just don't always comment.
No problem.
Dude, that's any of us trying to
Hey,
do.
dude,
the kids.
this is my first time interviewing people like this.
What, you
Jesus,
can't look at them.
Yeah,
What the
wait.
fuck, man? You're so repulsed by everybody. You can't look at them.
Nah, Journey, man, it's you know how much of a hassle it is just to do that, just to film and interview somebody at the same time.
Dude, I do it all
You
the
don't-
time.
Hey,
Yeah, but you're not looking at the camera. You see your hands. You know what I mean? And we have to look straight at the camera when we do it.
I'm looking right at them.
Journey, I'm next time I put a sunglass on, so it'd be like just like you doing the hand motion.
Oh, tie locks.
You cheater! I know how you cheat, dude.
You gotta look at them right in the eyes.
You don't
Show
even look
respect.
because you hide your weakness
You
by.
gotta give them a look in the eyes and give them a firm handshake, and that's it. And maybe squeezing the butt sometimes. That's it. All right.
Yes, man. You and Joe, man, just on my ass all the time.
Joe's on everybody's ass all the time.
Maybe Joe's
And
on
Journey.
your ass. I don't want to be on your ass, man. What the hell?
Journey's always on people's.
Dang it! All right, it's my first time, guys. Just my first time.
Listen, we're just helping you with quality control. You told us to come on and help you, right?
Well, don't criticize me all the time.
I'm
Help
not
me.
criti-
Well,
It's
that
help.
Journey's criticizing you. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, it's called help. It's called help. I'm helping you.
No, you're not. No, you're
I'm
not.
helping you. I'm helping you help yourself.
Hold on, where did it go?
What the hell are you showing us now? Oh, this guy.
And
Oh, yeah.
I'm always on my freaking shot. You know how much editing I have to do for your freaking face?
It's not my fault. I illuminate the camera. I wasn't even there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. We still haven't met. I still haven't met her, and he's in our neck of the woods.
That's a good guy.
Yeah.
HeroesCON, me and Navin, we're having a good time. Got me the NASCAR book.
We're gonna.
Great. HeroesCON.
Man, you know how much that short video took all the editing power, dude. Because your freaking face, I have to edit that out.
I think it was because you look constipated. You had to cut all those freaking parts of the video. What the hell? Why weren't you looking at him either? You know Matt.
I have to look at the camera, dude. What are you talking about?
Were you constipated?
What am I on? See, you supposed. Oh, here. The Becca is somebody I couldn't get too much of.
Are you highlighting the freaking chat? Are you saying hello to everybody that's coming in?
Why don't you say hello for me? That's helping, man. Hey,
All right,
Chip.
how about this? Hello, Chip. Chip Gettler. Hello. 23 Munch.
Ryan.
Hello, Metarog. How are you? Hello, Joe. What do you know?
Wait,
Hello,
do I have
K-pop.
I think I have a chip in here.
Hello, he's in there. Damn it.
Okay, White Shadow Chip. I already
You already showed Chip,
Yeah, I already showed Chip.
and you good for you, Chip. You're a real man. That's it. That's all we're gonna say. All right, Trev. Hello, Trev. Oh, are we missing anybody else? Who else? Do we? Metarog, we got him. Slim. Hey, Slim.
Hey, 23 Munch. What happened to that drawing you were gonna send me? You were gonna send me a drawing, 23 Munch.
What are you shaming him on the freaking public stream, telling him about the do that behind the stream? What the hell, man? Hello, Damien, Sleepy Reader. Hello, Brian. Hello.
Can I go now?
I think. Well, listen, I'm doing your job for you. Is there anybody else we didn't say hello to? Did I miss anybody?
Nope.
No.
If I did, Jackson Roy Kirk. Hello, Jackson Roy Kirk.
Where's
All
the
right.
Jackson recorded? He's not in here.
He's in there. He's in there. You know, I said hello for you. Okay. Now we said hello to everybody.
You forgot Phil. I mean, Will.
And the Cantonese comic kid, which I think is also called Jeff. Hello.
Right here.
He's on the panel.
I'm on the
He's
screen.
freaking on the panel, dude.
What? I can't say hello.
Excuse me.
What? I'm supposed to ignore him and not say hello to him?
Hmm.
A couple comics. Will. All right. I think we got everybody. And if we didn't,
Okay,
I apologize. It's the worm's fault.
Hey,
Fucking
CJ, just
Beckerman.
before you complain, I didn't have time to interview Becker. Okay, so don't complain. This is all I
Hello,
have.
Ben. Wait, did you interview me?
No, I didn't.
No, because your face would be in the shot, so we could.
What the
He
fuck?
probably couldn't interview you.
Thanks, Simon.
Why is Beckerman so giggly?
I hope you're not in here because I didn't edit anybody's face out.
Huh? No, I'm not lying. I'm dead.
If he is, I hope he had a hat on.
There was a comic journey appearance in there though.
There was?
I did see one.
Okay, good. But no face.
I have a face. All right.
We
That's
know
really-
you
I
have
mean,
a face,
not
Journey.
face
We
on the
were just
camera.
making sure your
Yeah.
face wasn't shown.
Yeah, that's really a mean thing to say with no face. Like I have a face. I have a
We
very
know
nice
you
face.
have one. It's just all we see is your hands.
So all that's important. My hands are the only thing that's
we're trying
important.
to, I don't know why this community is going out of their way to cover your face. I mean, everybody's doing it. I mean, they're giving you so much respect. You should appreciate that, CJ. You should really appreciate that.
You should appreciate the fact that I talk to you and everybody else in this community because I show you all love, and that's all you need. That's it.
Yeah, I think he's pretending as this. I mean, I don't want to, be mean to him or anything like that. But
Well, I have a face, and it's beautiful, and it's lovely.
here's Nick's. No, I'm sorry. The audio quality is bad because I didn't have any kind of.
The audio is horrible.
I'm sorry. But here's a Nick.
Why do you do these things?
This is who I am. I am Nick's Kicks and Comics. I do a little stuff on YouTube, not too much. That's it. No, I'm not that exciting of a person. Why are you here? Why are you here? All places. I'm here to carry DJ Lynx's bags. Ah, okay. That's what I do. And to smell Comic Journey wherever he goes. Not a good job.
To follow Comic Journey wherever he goes.
Okay.
Good to be here. Glad to be nominated in person. I've seen him draw, and we were on a trivia show one time with Evil Mike. Oh yeah, and I think you beat me. So it's good to see you. Good to meet you. And, see you later. If I beat you in trivia, you will see.
What the hell are you cackling about?
Well, that was some hard questions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I did that. But thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's what I thought he said, Sleepy. He said, I smell the Comic Journey wherever he goes. I smell
Oh,
very
yeah,
good.
Yeah, that's
what
it was.
That's what he said. I thought he said follow Comic Journey at first, but
No,
he
has to sniff you up because
yeah.
he don't know your face, so he has to smell your ass.
I smell very good.
Well, I don't know about that. I was, I was there. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can lie to these people, but you can lie to me.
I got nice cologne. What are you wearing? You're wearing Old Spice. What the fuck? Brute. You're wearing Brute cologne.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. See, Joe is even changing his way and giving me some word of encouragement. Thank you.
Why are you here? Come on, man. Why do you exist? These are the kind of questions the world was asking everybody. What is the meaning of life?
Why not? Why not?
Hey, listen, it's your interview.
Take advantage of it. Here's a Remy Q and Angel. Again, audio is going to be horrible. Sorry.
Did you like Remy Q and Angel?
Yes, I did.
I like them too.
This is the one.
They're a nice couple.
Yeah, very nice couple. Yeah, I really like them.
We got who?
Oh no, more freaking editing. Oh gosh. Hey CJ, how come you're constantly lurking around my camera?
What do you have lurking? What do you have lurking?
You're just lurking around my camera.
You're the one that's videotaping around me. First of all, did you get permission?
I will not videotape around you because I have to edit you on.
Listen, did you get my permission to actually get me in a videotape?
I removed your ass from the videotape.
No, you did not remove my ass. My ass is perfectly in there.
You forgot one, but he removed you by most of them, I think.
My ass is right. My ass is right behind Angel. That's where my ass is. Right.
Audio quality is bad enough.
We didn't know that Chip was gonna show up.
Yes, sir.
Hoping. He did. How do you had success with Comic-Con? Yeah. I would actually pick out all this stuff now. That's why you can so very from where?
And we got that.
Yeah.
A couple things signed.
Yeah.
So nice. I mean, sharing that hobby with the partner. Very well.
What the hell are you asking them?
Luxury. Yesterday I got caught. Yes.
There's Journey's hand.
See, I have to kick him out all the time.
I was driving here.
I gave you star power, and this is the thank you give me.
She called a video conference.
He blurred you at least a little.
Yeah, that's because I didn't sign a disclosure with him.
Yeah.
My kids and I go, oh. He goes, where are you going? I'm driving, you know, I go I'm going to Comic-Con. What? She don't understand. It's where you buy comic books, you know. So, but yeah. Then because of the conference, my phone died immediately after that. It's like God is punishing me for lying to my wife later. So, but you guys, just to let you guys know, you guys are lucky. That's all I'm saying. Very lucky. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
What you asking? What's your favorite color? What were you asking him?
I said, did you do good in your con?
Yeah, but you asking a whole bunch of other questions. I couldn't understand any of the questions.
I said they were lucky because they share the hobby as a wife and husband.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
What else did you ask them? You had to ask them more.
Then I didn't ask him anything. I told him about my situation where I didn't tell my wife about going to con. Then she called me with the 3 of my kids on a conference call.
Yeah.
Have you all my battery?
Have you ever told everybody this story? Have you told everybody the story about you not telling your wife you're going to the con?
CJ enjoyed that too much, man.
Tell them, please.
Anyway, set my battery.
When I saw you in Charlotte, you was like so upset. It was the funniest thing ever.
Nobody understood Nama's jokes about me, okay? Well, it looks like CJ understood it, I guess. Or he thinks I'm a joke. Whatever. Okay.
No, I understand the joke because I knew you told me the story when you got it to Charlotte.
Man, she called me with all my kids on stream. I was running an audio book. I was
tell them the exact story the way you told me. So you get away from Virginia, and you don't tell anybody where you're going.
Oh, Jesus.
And you get on the street, and you start driving, and then take it from there. Your wife decides to what? Facebook Live you or something? Well, FaceTime you?
We have this Kakao Talk where it's Korean app where you could talk, whole family can talk on a.
So, yeah, but it's like a FaceTime, like a Viber kind of a thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. So it's a video chat. He's driving from Virginia to not North Carolina because he skipped North Carolina. He went straight to South Carolina.
Because I lost the freaking battery on my phone.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying the way it is. You went to South Carolina, not North Carolina.
It's a freaking border city, okay? It's a border city. It's near, near the border.
Yeah, we skip a whole state and we go into another state. But
You did not skip the whole state. It was just across the border.
Where did you call me from? You called me from a gas station called the Round Q, or what was it called?
Circle K.
The Circle K. Down in South Carolina. Telling me I'm lost. And my wife doesn't know I'm here.
I'm running out of freaking charge, and CJ's, instead of trying to help me, he goes, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? How you get your phone working if your phone is not charged up?
All right, listen to this, Jeff. Listen to this. He's in a panic. He texts me telling me my battery died. And I'm like, I answer him, how the fuck are you texting me if your battery died?
It died. Past tense. Died. Past tense.
Yeah, well, it died. So you should be able to text me if it died.
It's not dead. It died.
It died. I mean, it's dead. It's died. Finito.
I revived it by plugging into my laptop.
Morero. Like dead. Well, how you say it in Spanish? Not Morero. What the hell's
Yeah,
it?
my wife forgave me, Sleepy, because
No, finish the story. And then you're driving, and all of a sudden you get the FaceTime call for your wife
we were told
with your kids. Tell everybody. It's the best.
yes, it's DJ help is questionable. I agree. Murito.
Muerto. That's it.
What did you get forgiven for? What did you do?
What?
What did you do?
He left Virginia without telling anybody. He said he's going to the con.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew you were going to be in trouble for that. Holy
He
shit.
didn't tell us why.
Like, yeah.
My wife normally don't call me. I forgot all about Father's Day. I didn't know the Father's Day was on this weekend. And she calls me with all the kids and she saw me in the car and she goes, "Where you going?" Because what I want to do was just go and come back and shut my mouth and I didn't have to.
Oh, yeah, that didn't work.
I just didn't. Then she calls and she drained all my battery because she called with all that stream. And then, God punishes me for trying to deceive my wife and my family. And I'm stuck on the road without. I'm nothing without the phone anymore on the road. Back when I used to travel back in the days, I used to have those map books, those road map books.
Yeah.
I don't have that. I don't have anybody's number. I don't have anybody's real name.
You have mine.
I didn't have. It was on the phone. Your number was on the phone.
Do you have mine?
You have my phone number. What are you talking about?
What? You had mine. Didn't you? Yeah.
But
how'd you text me?
It was on a phone that had a dead battery.
How'd you text me telling me your battery's dead, and I texted you back telling you?
My laptop.
Here's the funny thing. He texted me, my battery died. I'm like, how the fuck are you texting me if your battery's dead? And he's like, my battery's dying, Dad. I'm at a gas station.
Don't ask me questions. My battery's dying, and I only have a laptop battery left.
I'm at the gas station at the road gay or wherever you are.
I'm gonna play next video. This thing,
the K round. What was it?
Circle K.
Circle K. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes,
he's like, and they won't give him my charge. They won't let me use their portable thing.
Let's go to the next video.
Dude, I feel so bad for him when he came. He was like a ghost, but it was funny. I feel
look
bad.
at that handsome devil right there on his phone.
Yeah.
Hey, audio is already terrible. CJ.
All right, so you tell you shut up.
Pretty much.
So rude.
I don't remember this. I don't remember sitting over there. I thought I was on the other side.
All right.
Alex, tell me what he said because I couldn't understand that audio.
I couldn't either.
You were right next to him.
All right. So let's do this.
I don't remember what he said last week. Do you know how much booze I drank while I was in Charlotte?
Let's do this.
I don't remember what everybody said. I mean, I remember people and I remember things.
My car charger didn't speed up the die. I mean, my car charger didn't charge.
Let's see. Let's
do this one. Why don't you rewind the video and you pretend put it on mute. You pretend to ask the questions as you were there, and I'll pretend to answer them as if I'm Rob.
Okay.
All right, let's do that. We'll make a good video out of it. Okay.
Hey, Rob, can you repeat that, please?
What do you want me to repeat?
Don't ask me a question. You ask.
Yeah, I can't hear a word he's saying.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I can't understand a word you're telling me. You're going to have to come closer with your camera and talk to me closer.
All right. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
You're not welcome.
That's good enough. Anyway, I wish I could have a better audio system for these interviews. Next time I'll try to get that ready.
This is the happiest you were at an interview. Why? Because you couldn't hear what he said? Out of all the interviews, this was the worst audio one out of everything. And you have the biggest smile on your face. Like, you're like...
Because I heard what he was saying. I heard him what he said.
You had like a diabolical face on you. You're like,
Here's
ah.
Roscoe.
I
Here's
still say
Roscoe.
the happiest he was when he went.
Who am I? Yo, I am Roscoe from Geek Out with Roscoe.
I heard Roscoe.
HeroesCon with my man Nauman.
Yeah, you're gonna replace TM Nerdy for me.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. So you'll never be. No one can replace the TM Nerdy.
Oh no!
Not even the worm.
The worm's already new.
You. Oh. you and CJ got it. You're the TM Nerdy to CJ.
Look at how happy he is. Look how happy he is in this interview.
It's not working. But I got one more day. He's a cheater. I know he's cheating. He's cheating. TM Nerdy, just drop him. All right. How was Convoy so fun?
It honestly is so unreal to see all these amazing people that I've known for the last few years here on YouTube, but to see them in real life and get to hang out with them and I mean, get comic books and just, I mean, you know, it's been amazing. It's been such an unbelievable, amazing time. And I love all these guys. They're amazing. But it's been a lot of fun.
Okay, Roscoe. Okay, I'll be your second man. I understand that. I do have a favor. I need the bear hug, please.
Okay, who's in the next? The comic vet. All right, comic vet.
Why were you so happy with Roscoe? Like you were all giddy with him. Was he pinching your ass while the interview was happening?
He because he promised me a bear hug.
Oh my God! Look how happy he's, like ecstatic.
Another audio problems.
Yep, I hear a thing.
Just too many people around. That's all. That's all that it was.
Also known as Canadian and land of United States.
Oh yeah, he vet from Canada. I forgot. Yeah.
This little stick recorder that you have has a built-in mic. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
It needs to be a better built-in mic.
Well, you can always get the thing on Amazon. It's a wireless mic. All you attach to the bottom of the battery.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Worst audio ever. Ever.
Just read the body language, okay? Just read the body language.
Okay, I see you guys touching each other. Okay, like should I give a narration of you touching each other?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is comic book form.
The Two Brothers comics.
Dustin.
Yep.
You too, man. Awesome. So, what makes you, Dustin?
So what makes you
you? What the fuck? What makes you you?
The greatest question of all
Let's stop.
time.
Pause
What
it,
makes
please.
you?
We'll pause it, please. Pause it. Pause it.
Yeah, I get him on.
Oh, that was so great.
I mean, that's a good question, right? Yeah.
See, he's even interfering from there too.
The best part was he started the interview and he was like, "What makes you you?" And from across the table, you just hear CJ just mid drawing stop and go, "What kind of question is that?"
Yeah.
Wait, you heard that in the video?
Yeah.
I remember this happening because it started the whole thing. It was, "Hey, what makes you?"
You know, I'm combat stuff, Power Rangers, anything that I enjoyed as a kid. That was more 80s stuff.
How come you look like an 80s Dustin too?
90s were the last great generation, and they were the greatest. It was the greatest decade.
Yeah.
You know, there's never been a decade better. There'll never be one to be better.
Yeah.
So anything that was good in the 90s, man.
It started at Bronze Age, then ended at 90s.
Yeah.
I got you.
So this is so small next to you.
How was this HeroesCon for you?
Oh, it was great, man. It was exactly what I expected. Last year was the first time I'd ever come to Heroes. I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't prepare very well. The day I got back, I started preparing. So 365 days I've been preparing for this show, and it has delivered. And this has probably been the best show I've ever been to.
I like the community.
Oh, it's been great, man. I didn't get to spend enough time with everybody. That's all I'm back to say. I definitely didn't.
I know. How you good at that? You have to spend too much time with the warm, but
Sure, man.
but you know, you spend too much time with things.
Am I the only one here that likes CJ, man? Come on.
I gotta delete that. Sorry, I'm cutting that out. Delete. Well, I appreciate you, man. Dustin, great meeting you. You too.
So that's your angle, cutting out all the parts where people compliment me.
No, but did you ask if you guys attended?
No, I did.
There's CJ asking a question.
Yeah, I got you. Two Brothers Comics. You guys
Two Brothers
check it out if you
Comics.
want to.
I've been to Two Brothers Comics.
Yeah?
I've been to Two
You
Brothers.
like it? It's all right. We're not all that.
I haven't watched it. Why do you have a channel like to tell them not watching?
We used to do content all the time. Nick's just gotten where he's slacking. I gotta get it back on track. But now check us out on Two Brothers Comics, man. We have a good time.
Thank you, Dustin.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
What a fake hug. Listen, Worm, in all seriousness, I have a real question for you.
Sure.
What makes you you?
What?
What makes you you?
It was just so great because I was like mid eating, and from across the table, it's like,
What makes me me?
He turns around. The first question he asks,
Yeah, but
the
you
guy,
can hear him. You can hear him in the video. Ask him to say, hear CJ say, "What type of question is that?"
I mean, he just interferes with me all the time. Like,
everybody died.
Listen, if you were sitting right there, Jeff, wouldn't you say, "What the fuck is this?" Like, what kind of question?
Yeah, but I wouldn't interrupt him in the video. It's in one of his videos. I wouldn't try to interrupt him in it. I wouldn't let him shoot.
I couldn't help it. It just came out.
Yeah, you mean as F. You know that, right?
Dude, I'm the kind of guy that if something's on my mind, I just say it.
Half of the time, we let the guys shoot. If any of the guys are shooting, we just leave them shooting, and then we'll walk off and go look at books or whatever we got to do, and let them
listen.
do
If
what
I
they
knew
got to
he was
do.
going to ask that question, I would have walked away, and I wouldn't have. But I couldn't help it. You ask a question like that, you're getting a response out of me somehow.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
All of them.
So that's a Japanese dragon because I like dragons. I need to get a European one. The only difference is Japanese have 3 toes, European has 4. It's a snake because I like snakes.
Just go rotate it. Yeah.
Going in and out of the skin. Slipknot tattoo.
What's the Slipknot?
Slipknot's a band. Chaos.
Okay.
What's a Slipknot?
Viking compass. You never can't. You can always find your way home. Viking skull, just because I thought it was cool. Man of War band symbol. Coco Pelli. Metallica Damage Incorporated tour, or Master of Puppets tour logo. It's my favorite album. Then I've got a few more. I've got a Grim Reaper on my side. It's like all the way down.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Why didn't you ask him what makes him him?
Here's the.
You already did, I think.
Redneck Kevin tattoo you've ever seen in your entire life. And this is right after he gave me a whole coffee. He was like, "Here, this is hot. I'm tired of holding this. Take this coffee." And so I'm walking around with this hot coffee the whole day.
Yeah, but you're in line for something, aren't you?
And I was like, "Is there anything in it?" And he was like, "Nope, just regular coffee." I was like, "Crap."
There's. Oh, a little bit further up the line.
Oh wait, yeah, this is when we were in line for Scotty Young.
Okay.
Oh, you guys were waiting on a line like that for Scotty?
Yeah. Actually, the line went really quickly. Like we
Thank
got
God
it.
I didn't
It wasn't like 5 minutes later we was up front. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, that's cool.
Ty,
Yeah, that's faster than MegaCon. Half of MegaCon stuff, man.
How are you?
Tylox, you want to tell everybody how you freaking duped the worm into waiting online for Claremont for you?
I didn't. He literally was like, I was gonna get ready to get in line.
I was already waiting, so I didn't need
And he
him.
was already waiting. He was like, "Didn't you want something signed by Claremont?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Here, give it to me." And so like I handed it to him, And I was like, how much is it? It's like $10, right? You want me to PayPal you? And he's like, don't worry about it. And I was like, all right.
That's how all of us roll too. Is like if one of us needs something done, we'll do it, and then if,
I mean, I was like a few people ahead of him.
yeah.
And so I offered.
I should have got in line when it first started. When it first started up, I could have been the
interview
first person in line.
and be asked about it.
Did I tell you my Claremont story from
What's
hell?
that?
Hey,
Oh
brother
my
John,
God.
you're interviewing Pi already. What's the?
I had a Claremont experience from hell. It wasn't Claremont's fault. It was CGC's fault.
Ah.
That was totally their fault.
I ended up getting all my signatures for free at the end of the day, but it was like it was exhausting. Guys, I gotta hop off for a minute. I'll be back.
As soon as you said that they told you, oh, you can just go ahead and go get in line, we got a guy over there.
No,
like,
you
this
don't
story
never
is
listen to those
nowhere-
guys, man. Those
nowhere
guys are
downhill.
yeah, man. You never listen to CGC, man. They don't know their ass from their head. Sometimes at cons, man.
Yeah, when they told him, hey, go stand in line, there's a guy already over there who's going to witness your signatures, I was like, yeah, no.
No, or you go to the third hand people and get one of their guys if you got to. The ones that handle like what is it? There's a couple of them that do it.
Here's a couple comment. Another audio problem, I'm sure.
Yep, can't hear a thing.
Yeah, but that's the way to learn. Well, you just get a mic later. That's all.
Yeah, get a mic next year. We'll be
Yeah,
good to
just
go.
get a mic next year. That's all. Or borrow one of ours.
Next year, really try to tell like your family that you're coming. That way you can come the whole time.
Yeah. At least it's not on. I don't think it's on Father's Day next year though. So that's a positive part. Maybe.
This is Couple Comics. What do you think, man? What is your name? Of the con? If we say, hey, this is me, what is you? Oh, I'm dog. Huh? Dog?
There's that question. What makes you you?
Loyal as any dog. Any dog. That's not bad.
Well, at least we can hear the question this time.
True.
So that's good.
They are smart. Yeah, smart. And mischievous. They are mischievous. Who's a super loyal? Wolves. Yeah. Wolves like rolling their packs. I actually went to a wolf sanctuary once. And a wolf like grabbed me by the shoulder. It was like, you're my friend. And I was like, this is scary. I love that. I was like, oh, okay. Wolf is cool. Stay with the pack. Didn't know him behind. Yes. That's what happened yesterday.
I lead him into that question, by the way, guys. There was inside that. This couple comic will not let the man stay behind. So no man left behind. Maybe Marine. He should be Marine, right? All right. I think this is a.
This is just me and you one-on-one. This is not at the con.
Do what?
Yeah.
I think this is me and you at the hotel.
Yeah. At the restaurant. By the way, Dustin paid for all our meal.
Yeah, I finally found out who did it. Like, yeah, that's wow. I just can't even believe.
I'm a wolf now. Couple comic loyalty. Yes, sir, Willie.
Comics by the Bay. We're providing the light for my light man.
By the way, Comics by the Bay is providing the light for us.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
You know, we still haven't met him down here. All the guys down here still haven't met him yet.
Huh?
The guys down here, only Hialeah's met the Comics by the Bay. I still haven't met him yet.
Yeah, we met.
Having a great time.
Yeah.
Hanging out with all these creators and all these artists. I couldn't believe the
What makes you you?
What makes
I had to do that. Sorry. Good thing CJ.
But Yeah, that's one of your questions, though. So that's cool. That's
Very good person to hang around, and I like having a good time. So I'm down for pretty much anything.
Alright. So explain to me how about you the big, tall, tall, dark, and ugly guy? What?
Oh, my roommate in Comic Journey?
Yeah.
Horrible roommate. Horrible roommate. Oh, everywhere, like dirty socks.
And snores,
And
big
snores, and like, just blows up the bathroom. It was horrible. Yeah, train wreck.
It smells horrible smell, right? How about your other roommates?
Oh, the worm? The worm is great. The snore, like you don't hardly even know he's there.
I don't want. He doesn't want to.
It's almost like he's saying what he wants me to say. It's almost like I'm being coached. Yeah. And worms.
I share. He shares. Yeah, he shares.
Oh, wait.
Fucking hands on a cartoon network.
Please, you're not going to put that on YouTube.
Yes, it's on YouTube. Talents.
Thanks for interviewing me, Alex the Mighty.
Appreciate it. Oh, my God.
I'm sorry I couldn't get these people right here.
Who is this?
Some of the people
Bubs.
I missed.
Yeah, Bubs the 3. Yeah.
I missed Super Russ. I didn't even see Super Russ. Aggressively reps, and I didn't get to interview him. Oh, I forgot to put Poke and Joe in here. Ben Parker Comics, collecting with the Durs. I didn't get to. And I met this guy named Jigs Kingdom.
Oh yeah, Jigs. Jigs is
Yeah,
cool
we met him. He seemed really cool.
And
No,
I
he's
missed
cool
Rob
people.
Festax amazing dinner party with the movies and all.
I didn't know it, but Keys R Us, who follows me on Instagram, he was there. And then there's a few people on Instagram that I don't think have YouTube channels that were there that I didn't know that they were going to be there.
I didn't get to interview Legion of Comics. I wish I could have Austin and Emmy. But Poke and Joe is the one I really missed. I didn't have Poke and Joe in here. So anyway, I'm sure I missed some more people. But
that gives you goals for next year.
Well, next year I'm gonna go on Thursday. I'm not gonna do this, Friday thing. I'm gonna
Thursday was basically the chill day. Like everybody went in for a little bit and kind of walked around and like looked at how stuff was gonna get set up. But then everybody basically just hung out on Thursday. That's pretty much all we did.
Yeah, hang out Thursday, and then Friday is normally like signature day. Oh no, Thursday's normally like if you're going for creators, Thursday would be creators, and then Friday would be books and whatever, and Saturday it would be just walk around or whatever, and not even to get books.
Last minute deals. There was a lot of good last minute deals that were made.
Yeah.
Anyway, a lot of people gave me stickers and stuff. I got some of. I returned the favor on some of them by drawing them these cars. But those of you who went to HeroesCON and you talked with me, but I didn't give you this card. Claim it. I'm gonna put it on IG. Put these on IG.
That one's really, really.
Yeah.
And Spawn you did was really, really good. Like I don't even like Cyclops, and that looked cool.
Yeah.
That's just. I'm trying to figure out how to do Flash. I'll do better Flash, but I'll do better Flash.
That's
not bad.
Considering you did most of these in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But this is new Supergirl, by the way, if we don't know. But I'll do better hard too.
Yeah, but those are like in 5 minutes, so those aren't bad. Like 5-minute sketches aren't bad. Angela.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was knocking these out like.
Yeah, so
there was a night where we got back to the room and it was all three of us, and he sat down at the desk and started drawing, and like me and Journey just like I think like I'd already gotten ready for bed and I crawled into bed, like put on like I think like Sports Center, and we just talked and BS'd around and stuff like that, and he knocked out like.
Hold on.
He knocked him out like in 5. If he knocked him out in 5 minutes, that's cool, man. That's fast. That's fast and it's good. You know what I mean? I know some people that can't even knock it out in 5 minutes. So
Look, now I'm getting a phone call.
I'm
You're on your own.
on my own. I guess I'm running the show right now.
Everybody's on the phone.
Yeah. No, you're
Anyway,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, but for sure next year. Yeah, for sure next year we're a couple of us are gonna go next year too. So I know Puff, me, Brian are thinking. So we'll be talking about it. But for sure I think we're going.
Here's some of the signature poster I got. Let me show these off.
Yeah.
So I finish it off with my things I got.
Yeah. Nice.
Will and Jay Lee.
Ah, I met him at MegaCon. He was really nice.
Yeah. So I got his print and his signature.
Yeah.
Jay Lee's, and then I got Stranko's signature and print.
That's cool.
That's cool, right? Then I got some Dave Nakayama prints and signatures.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that Wonder Woman. Look at that Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I don't know how do you get this clay out.
There you go. Yeah.
That's just beautiful, right?
Yeah, the Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Yeah, same venue next year, 23 March.
I think it's in that. Yeah, it's in that venue all the time now. I think, unless it grows again.
And Dave Nakayama.
Another Nakayama. Yeah.
And the Mike Grill.
Yeah.
He just Karate Kid and the Sarango, I think was it. And then my OG art from Mike Grill himself.
Well, that's cool. I like that one.
Yeah. So that's that. Let me see if I got comic books right here. I got Jay Lee to sign this Gunsling on
Nice.
the Dark Tower.
I didn't know he did I didn't know he did that.
He did the whole series.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I got Stranko's first publication, Spy-Man. He's that hand. He complained that hand. He never got paid for that hand design. But he go and signed it. He didn't throw my book away. He was about to, I think. He was about to go. Then Stranko signature. Nick
Nice.
number 1. Yeah. Yes, nice hand, Mad Rock. She looks old though with that hair. Who, Glenn?
Talking about the Vampirella or whatever at the end.
That was Warlord's girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, Warlord's girlfriend. This is that's Cat Scratch is I don't know why anybody want that signature on there. Claremont.
Yeah. I recognized it. That's why when you said Chicken Scratch Claremont.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why anybody want that scratch on their books, but it was too late. By the time I heard his 1.5 hour story, I had to.
You had 2 signed books.
Huh?
You had a 1.5 hour story, and you had all these books signed by him already.
Yeah, well, I mean, he had to listen to him to get the signature.
Yeah.
And then I go, well, I'll listen to your story. I waited in the line for actually 3 books because I waited for what's his name's book too.
Oh yeah.
The Alex's book. So,
Yeah.
Dude want to tell a story, boy. But I know what he was like looking through every book Like,
Yeah.
woman will this and start reading the book. I'm going, dude, I gotta go. But then I got another DNA.
David Nakayama. Yeah.
book. More Dave Nakayama. Next time I'm going to ask him to sign this with the freaking white pen.
Oh yeah. He signed it with a silver one. It looks like.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah. And next time, don't cut her leg off.
He signed every other one upright. You know what I mean? And then he signs that one straight across. I'm like,
I don't know if you guys know Mike Rail. I got this with $1. I got this book for $1 with the Metarog.
oh, okay.
This is a really funny one because he drew these two characters exactly the same way.
One's just blonde and one got white hair. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Then they had a crossover story between these two, so I thought that was really good. So I got that, and then I got a whole bunch of signature of these books that I'm going to give away.
Okay.
I got 3 of them already. Ben Compton. I have to send these to TM Nerdy and J80. So.
All right.
And we'll send it to. There's a two person in this book, Mike Rail and Ryan Odegawa. I'm going to get Ryan Odegawa to sign it because.
What are you babbling about?
What?
What are you
Showing
babbling
off
about?
all the stuff he got signed. Showing all the stuff he got at the con.
You got something to show? If you want to show, otherwise,
No.
Cool.
No, I'm not gonna show anything. I'm gonna watch you show us.
I already showed. Nice
You
hand.
know?
Claremont can spin tails for days. Yes, he can.
Yeah.
The guy can.
You know what? I wish I got.
slow.
I wish I got to talk to Claremont. I wish I did. But after my experience with CGC, he was so angry that he basically barely looked at me. And it wasn't even my fault. It was CGC's fault.
Yeah,
I told you.
well, it's really easy to blame you.
Well, you know what the hell, man. I actually wanted to like go into stories with him.
Dang it! I forgot all about my beer. All that yelling at you.
Because you're a mean man. That's why.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for helping.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks for
You're
helping.
welcome.
Thanks for helping Alex way back there.
You're welcome.
He's probably on the phone still.
Well,
You know, I got to talk to Jim Shooter a lot. I had a good time talking to him. Steranko, I talked to a lot at the hotel.
Stranko was a talker too.
Fucking asshole. He called me a fat fuck, and he hit me, and then he hit Dracula and started squeezing his arm. You weren't there for that, Worm.
No, I wasn't.
That was the first day.
Yeah.
He's a mean little man.
Well, that was it. What do you think, guys? Was it a?
Yeah.
I need to get a better mic, I guess, next year.
I think you need to get freaking better audio.
Well, you just order it on Amazon. There's a bunch of those things on Amazon you can order.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he was having such a hard time. I was using my phone without a mic, and the audio was coming all right.
There was a lot of background noise in the area that I was videotaping.
I don't know. I was videotaping in the middle of the club, and it was coming out right.
In the middle of the club?
Don't you remember that night when I was streaming?
Or maybe so. I don't know. Maybe you got a good mic on your phone.
I got a shitty older phone. It's like 2 or 3 years old. My phone. It shouldn't be that good. It's Samsung.
I don't know. The camera I have is more of an action camera. It's not a.
What do you got? An Apple? You have an Apple?
No, it's a little like a GoPro type of camera.
Oh, you got the GoPro.
Okay.
Not GoPro. It's like
it's like a GoPro.
Is it
So
fake
yeah,
GoPro?
so all he needs is a mic, attachment for it, a mic for it.
So
That's
what
all
is
you
it?
need.
Fake Pro?
Huh?
Is it fake Pro?
No, it's a different brand. It's not a fake.
It's still it's still in the
for
family.
the sports. It's for the sports. It's for the action kind of stuff.
I have a GoPro. I wasn't using it though. I should have. I should have put on my helmet, and I just should have was running around everywhere with my helmet.
That's next year.
Next year, I'm gonna
Next
run
year.
around like a mental patient with my freaking helmet and GoPro.
Well, next year,
attached.
don't stalk me and criticize my interview technique.
Well, maybe next time you should look at them in the eyes when you're talking to them. How about that? Maybe next time you get a microphone. You don't even need.
No, we'll just keep Journey busy somewhere, so you can go do your interview.
Anybody would help me Journey off my ass, I would buy you a drink.
Listen, why don't you get one of those microphones that you like shove in people's faces and say, "Hey, listen, talk." That's what you should get. One of those, like the old school microphones. It's just like shove it in people's faces. That's the best kind.
Whatever.
I'm gonna get one of those. Talk. You know what? I'm gonna get one of those right before.
That's what you're lying. So you're making fun of me for saying what does that say? What makes you you, right? I mean, you make fun of me for that, and all you're gonna do is stick the microphone and say talk. And you think that's better than what I said.
Hey, it's better. It's better to say what makes you you. What the hell kind of question is that?
It's like I think
what makes you you.
On that one. Let's see. What was Metal Rock answer on that one?
That is like the worst question to ask. Like, how would you answer that, Jeff? When somebody asks you, what makes you you? Yeah, I know. You it's easy. Vampirella and Frazetta. That's what makes you you. No?
Pretty much.
That's easy.
Yeah.
I'm a little more complex.
I don't know how to pronounce this word, but I mean, read this.
Existential.
It's an existential question. That's what Metal Rocks is saying. What makes you you? It's called extend. Yeah.
What is the meaning of life?
Pretty much.
What the hell, man?
Well, you couldn't say 42. Just make you. It's supposed to have you think on your feet.
On your feet.
Yeah.
Dude, you're at a comic convention. You ask people like to get deep like that, you're gonna freaking have.
We're at the freaking bar. We're drinking and stuff.
Their brains are gonna melt to asking them questions like that. Where did freaking Tylox go?
Yeah, he's on the phone, I think.
Thank you. What makes me me? What makes me me? Yangling. I am who I drink.
Holy crap! So are you excited? Are you happy? Are you thrilled with the results of this HeroesCON adventure of yours?
I am. I mean,
if you had to do it all over again, would you do it all over again?
Yeah, if we had that many people out there.
All right, sorry, that was my dad.
If you had to rewind it and have it exactly the same way it played out, would you do it all over again?
What? HeroesCON?
I would tell my wife that I'm going to HeroesCON.
I was about to say, yeah, you got to communicate, homie. Communication is key. I ain't even married.
I'm gonna say,
yeah, me and Tyler, me and you aren't married, so we can go whenever we want. But you guys,
I mean, if you want me to write you a script, I can tell you the way that I would do it. I just be like, look here, I'm going to Charlotte, and see how that goes.
Listen, lady.
I'm a grown man. I do what I want. I'm going to Charlotte with my friends, and then
nobody controls the worm.
And then, nobody. Yeah. You don't own me, and then hopefully when you get home, your house will still be standing and won't be burnt down with all your clothes and stuff in it,
and all the books and everything else.
Well, what helps is that she's in Seattle and I'm in.
I could go to South Carolina anytime I feel like it.
Hey, Extra Dracula. You know, that's another person I didn't interview.
You didn't get Dracula.
Dang it.
Well, you can't get Dracula because he can't be shown on film.
No, that's just his reflection.
Ah, yeah.
You miss all the good people to interview.
Huh?
The fuck? You didn't interview me. You didn't interview Dracula. You barely interviewed Tylox. All you did was interview.
You're just gonna crack up laughing and that discourage the heck out of me.
Well, if you ask me what makes you, yeah, I'm gonna freaking laugh.
So that's why I didn't.
Maybe I would help you structure a good interview by asking myself the questions and answering them by myself.
Hey,
Jeff, it was like this the whole time. It was like just.
Yeah, I know. I had a feeling it was.
Great. Like I never didn't laugh when I wasn't at the room. When it was all three of us at the room, I just laughed the whole time. I would be in the shower laughing because I could hear them bitching at each other outside.
Yeah,
it was great.
Not my fault.
It was hilarious.
It's never CJ's fault.
You gotta think, now there's next year. Now we got this down. Now we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm rooming with the Metarog.
Yeah, next year's gonna be my first time going because I'm already planning on going. Yeah.
Tylex comes to the room he has to go to sleep. He's like this. He turns off the lights. Like, don't turn off the lights. Don't turn off the lights. He's like, I gotta sleep. No, lights.
He said every night he would walk in the hotel room. He'd walk in and he'd look at the TV and be like, "What the hell is Sports Center playing?" And I'd be unconscious. Like I'd be out because I'd come in, I'd change into my PJs, I'd put on Sports Center, and I was out in 15 minutes.
Look, you're lucky. I can't even do that anymore, man. It's like unless it's.
Center, I'm telling you, try Sports Center. It will go to sleep in 15 minutes.
Jeff, literally the entire Saturday night, the entire night he was up all night, hunched over the desk, and drawing little sketch cards for everybody.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw him. And Tylex was telling me it only took him 5 minutes or so for each.
No, trust me, it took him longer than that. Like some of them he did quickly. The ones he did at the dinner table, he did quickly, but the other ones he was sitting there laboring. He was having.
Yeah, when I was at night when nobody was bothering me, I did it. I took
The best part was he was like, CJ's like, "Why don't you turn on the light?" And he was like, "What light?" And he reaches over and he pushes his button on the back of the desk, and a light from underneath the windowsill, like underneath the edge, like lights up. And he doesn't say thank you or anything. He's just like, "Oh," and he just keeps on drawing. And I was like, "This is great." They want like.
Well, he wanted to keep the light next to you on, and I'm like, "Why don't you turn the light that's next to you on and turn off the light that's next to Tylox because he wants to sleep?" No, everybody's gonna stay up to watch me draw. That's what we're gonna do.
I do, and I know next year I'll probably stay at the Westin again because this time I actually have a pool. But I'll probably stay at the Westin again. But this next year, I'm getting a room with a balcony.
The reason why I want a Westin again because a lot of artists are there.
Well, right? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do next year. Next year, I'm gonna find a hot ass date with a big bubbly butt and big bazookas, and I'm gonna bring her over, and I'm gonna have her as my roommate, not you guys. A big bubbly butt bazooka. That's what I'm gonna do.
Me and the worm will chill out. We'll get our own room.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the hottest freaking cosplay chick that I could find, and I'm gonna bring her with me, and I'm gonna make her, I'm gonna strut her around the freaking con to get all the nerds nuts, and I'm gonna show her in front of the dealers. I'm gonna say, "Go pop a tit out so I can get a better deal," and that's what I'm gonna do.
Come on, man, you gotta help me out.
That's you think you think that'll work?
Scamming dude, man.
Have they announced the dates for next year yet? Do we know?
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't think.
Not yet.
But I heard it's. I heard. I think Hialeah knows the dates though. I think he heard from.
Yeah. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. You think that would work? Some chick popping out a tit and getting a better deal on a comic? I bet you will.
It would work unless the guy's wife's standing there. Then you would get less of the deal because you'd get him in hot shit.
His
wife
will love it
I got to
too.
go home and deal with this, and now you got to pay me more money for the book.
Well, no. Then Journey would have to pop something else out. But
that's right. When it comes to the women dealers, you got the Journey here. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh,
I got it mapped out. I know now what their mindset is.
Insomniac crew is going to be there next year.
That's the only way I'm going down. Honestly, if the entire Insomniac crew, I don't care if anybody else comes. If the Insomniac crew is down, I'm coming.
Well, the only one we were missing would have been Bleeker. And Bleeker's like, yeah, he
K-pop,
was like,
K-pop.
K-pop,
K-pop's
Bleeker.
coming. She's already said she's coming.
Yeah.
She's already like, yeah. As soon as they announce I'm buying tickets, I'm coming. This is
Hey,
happening.
listen, it's got to be Insomniac Nation. If it's Insomniac Nation is there, I'm coming. In full Biggie.
Bleeker said that he would.
Kamikaze is coming.
Huh?
Kamikaze is coming.
All right, Ozzy's there.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we're gonna have a blast next year,
Dude, imagine how big the groups are gonna be in the next year, man.
dude.
Imagine how big the group. I can imagine on our end over here.
We're gonna own that freaking con because
Pretty much, at
own
least
it.
half of the con's gonna be all the YouTubers. At least half.
Like it's gonna be an unofficial thing. It's gonna be like the Weston. Like we might want to hit up the Weston and be like, look, screw the con deal. Okay, there's like 80 of us gonna stay here. So can we figure out a package deal, like or something?
Yeah.
Fuck the HeroesCon deal. We're gonna do the YouTuber deal.
YouTuber deal.
No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Insomniac deal. How's that?
Like you guys are gonna have to bring in about 2 more of those round tables that you guys have downstairs because we took over we took over a whole section of the bar downstairs. Like you
Not surprised because that's what happened at MegaCon when we were at the over there too.
Over the side, some of us sitting at the big round table. There's people everywhere. And it was like
Tyler, you saw what they did once we sat at the tables. What was the first thing they did on the right of the entrance with those like little coolers that they had there? What did they have filled in those coolers?
What?
As soon as we walked in, you saw the Kool-Aid. There was Kool-Aid for everybody.
Yeah. They
everybody.
Yeah.
They knew. Kool-Aid for everybody.
Yeah, we took
that was good times. It was good times.
Which was great because then you get to sit at the bar with like Scotty Young and Jim Shooter,
man.
and Chris Claremont.
I would hang out with Shooter. I like Shooter. I'm telling you, man. I got a lot of work. I got a lot of work to do. From now until next year. I got to work on getting a super hot cosplay bazooka chick, and we got to find that.
You got plenty of them in New York, man.
I'm going to try my best to pick one up at NYCC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do my very best to pick one up from NYCC. If I could do that, it's going to be fun times, baby. And I'm not sharing, Worm. You and your sharing.
Yeah. That was the rule. If you bring in one for yourself, you got to bring rest 2 for us. That was the rule. I mean,
we need to get like an Insomniac sign or something, or like shirts or some shit.
Oh, we'll have shirts by then.
Because you saw how like the Comic Book Fiend Club, they all had their vests and stuff. We need like
next year, Insomniac Nation
Dude,
is going to be.
We'll take over Fiend Club. We got more than the Fiend Club would if we all end up showing up at HeroesCON.
I had a few samples of Insomniac shirts this year floating around.
You did?
Yeah. So next year we will be past the samples. It will be official. We will be official.
You know what? If you're gonna make an Insomniac design shirt, I want it to be Warrior Jacket shirt. Warrior Jacket.
Oh, like okay, yeah, dude. Like let's make vest. I'm down.
Make a Warrior Jacket vest with the
I'll get a Wolverine vest, and we'll put
all our logos on it. Might as well. Everybody's logos on the damn shirt.
You can just hire one of those cosplayers.
Yeah, I know I could hire them. All right, I could also hire a couple of hookers to bring with me too. But I want to challenge you at least.
Hiring a hooker to dress up as a cosplayer might be cheaper than hiring the cosplayer.
I know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want to get one that's normal.
You ain't gotta sleep with me, but I want you to dress up like Wonder Woman. Okay?
Huh? She be on what?
Listen, my worst case scenario, I'm gonna go pick up a couple of hookers from 42nd Street down here in New York. Bring them with me. I'll bring Candy. I'll bring Fantasia. I'll bring Aurora and all of them. And we'll have a whole big.
We can get Roscoe to draw it, and then like Naman can like ink it and shade it.
What? I can't draw?
Well, that's true. You can draw it if you want.
I find that offensive. I can't draw. I can't draw my own freaking insignia.
No, you have to play with the rest of the group.
Look at this fucking guy.
Ego on the man. Thank you for including me, Kamikaze.
Listen, I might not be the best artist, but I could at least do my own logo.
We didn't say nothing about you can do or not.
Well, you already throwing me out of my own logo. You're like, oh well, Roscoe will do it, and Naman will ink it for you. I'm like, what the fuck?
I tell you what, like if you guys do the shirts, I'll get us some maybe lanyards made or some shit like that. We'll have like Insomniac lanyards, so we won't have to wear the HeroesCON one or the only slab one. We can wear our own. We have our own lanyard.
Dude, we'll have freaking zombie chicks all over them. All kinds of crazy shit.
Oh yes.
All kinds of crazy shit. Trust me. Don't worry about it, man. We're gonna go there representing.
There you go. A logo submission contest for the Insomniac crew.
Fuck that, man. Oh,
Dude, Journey wants to draw it himself. Let Journey draw it himself.
Like, you're making it harder for me to win this. Like, at first it was Roscoe and Nom, and now it's everybody gets to draw some shit.
All right, yeah. You want me to do a logo thing? I'm not giving out anything to the winner. They get the right to be on my shirt. How about that? That's it.
They'll get a lanyard from me. I wonder how much lanyards cost.
Oh, fuck, man. Listen, I'm very offended. I'm very hurt. This guy draws all over my fucking art. This guy tells me you shouldn't even draw your own logo. Have the worm do it for you. The hell, man.
He's still upset about this. I drew on it back. I accidentally did it.
Jeff, isn't that offensive? Isn't it offensive? I give him
You
something.
got two pieces of art from the worm. How offensive could that be?
That was a piece of art that I did for him. Okay,
I gave it for him.
I gave it to him.
Like this
So he
forever.
goes-
I don't keep it like this forever.
So listen, don't stop for him. Okay, listen, Jeff. I give him that as a thank
Here's
you.
what I do. I just
Stop worm. I'm explaining to Jeff. I'm explaining to Jeff.
See?
Stop it.
So I can see how it was in the room now. Pretty much.
All right. So Jeff, I give he gives me our piece. I'm like, all right, I'll draw you one too. I did one for him and I give it to him. So the fucking guy, he turns it around and draws he doodles all over the back. Okay. And he says it was by accident. All right, he says by accident. Okay. As a normal human being that doesn't want to be offensive to somebody else, would you tell them, well, I drew it over the back of your card? You just wouldn't say anything, right?
Yeah.
You would just do it. No, this guy, every chance he gets, he pulls it out. He shows what I drew for him, and he's like, "This, look what I drew on the back." Like, what the fuck?
I say accidentally, dude.
Yeah, accident. Accident my ass. Freaking worm. The hell, man. It's offensive.
I just love that you were like, hey, I'm gonna make trading cards for everybody. And Naman's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out and buy a bunch of supplies and I'm gonna draw trading cards for everybody.
Not one original idea. He takes my card idea. He sees me with a portfolio that I bought to put all the art pieces. Oh, he's like, I'm gonna do that too. Where'd you get that? Like, you motherfucker, man. This is my thing, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're taking my
idea is not is worth nothing unless you implement the idea, dude.
Holy.
Idea itself is not worth anything.
Are you saying my ideas are worth nothing?
Idea by itself is not worth
the way he was saying, if you don't do them, it ain't worth anything.
I didn't get a chance to. I literally just got back to the car. I'm like, look, I got these cards. I'm gonna draw them out for everybody. The next thing I know, he's like Speedy Gonzalez. He flies to the freaking con. He buys himself a pack. He starts drawing real fast, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like that. Offensive.
You can't delay. You gotta implement it quickly.
Holy shit, man.
I mean, you
That sounds
tell
like
me,
a great idea.
you
I'm
tell
gonna do
me
it.
how to interview people. I tell you how to put the idea into action.
Yeah, the good advice I give you, you reject it. You're like, all right, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna ask people what's the meaning of life on my comic book interviews. That's what we're gonna do. Okay,
I
that's
get these things made for as low as 43 cents a piece. So yeah, I'll get us lanyards. I'll get us like lanyards.
Now, you know what? Now everybody's gonna know that I'm gonna ask them, hey, what makes Sleepy Reader? Everybody's gonna know this question.
Oh,
Now
man,
everybody's gonna be prepared.
no. You say, what makes you you?
Yeah.
What makes you you? You're like,
Oh
what the
my
fuck?
God. Yeah, we definitely. Oh, Journey, we have to get the. What is it? You're not worth my nasty T-shirts made.
That's gonna be
Oh
that's
my
gonna be
God,
a
that
special
was
one.
the catchphrase for the whole trip.
That's gonna be the one that the worm's gonna wear specifically. That way you know it's the worm.
Great.
You're not worth my nasty with the nice.
Oh my God, you're not.
I'd rather have a. Do you have a senior discount?
Oh, yeah.
Did he tell you about that, Jeff? Did he tell you about that? We go to the
Nope.
strip joint. We go to the strip joint. There's a woman cutting tickets for everybody to let us in.
They
And
charge
this
you
woman,
$15 for these.
this woman was hot. She had like big bazookas. She had everything going on over there. This guy goes in there. He's like, "Do you give a senior discount?"
The security guard laughed.
The security guy that laughed. That's good. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. So,
What are you supposed to say when somebody says that? Like,
she paused for a long time. She goes, "Do we have?"
I don't think anybody ever asked for that.
On a senior citizen discount.
I think most of the people that go in there, that's it. I'll pay you more just to look at you longer. Like, she was hot. Holy crap, this guy.
Oh, it's so good. Oh.
We go in there. He asks for the senior discount. First thing he goes, Yingling. I want Yingling. Where's the Yingling? That's all he wants to drink from morning to night.
These are How much did you pay for this, DJ?
I don't remember, man. I paid for them all together. I didn't ask the individual. I didn't ask the guy individually how much did this cost, how much did that cost. Who the fuck does that? Except if you ask for a senior citizen. I should ask for a senior discount.
Oh, so how about this? So me and Drac are standing in line at the bar, and we're behind Rock and Robbie, and we're waiting in line to get drinks.
oh yeah, right, yeah, Robbie, yeah.
And CJ walks up and goes, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" And I was like, "We're waiting in line to get drinks." And he was like, "You don't wait in line to go get drinks." And he just turns around and walks to the bar and he looks at the bartender and is like, "Hey, come here." And he like starts like, he says what he wants and he's getting something for somebody else. And he turns around and he's like, "What do you guys want?" And we told her. And like she just brought him all these drinks and did his card and everything. He just skipped everybody in friggin' line. There was like this huge line. And he was like, "I'm not waiting in line." And he just jumped ahead of everybody and like pulled her off.
And he always talk about how to behave properly.
And we were like,
well, no, but if you're at those type of clubs, if they know you're gonna spend some money, yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna
like 6 drinks at one time, but I thought that
was so if they know you're spending money, yeah, guess what? You're getting fresh
Thank
service.
you, Jeff. Now this guy knows how it works. You go in there.
I used to work at one. I know.
Hey, thank you. He
I
knows
used to
how it
work
works.
at one, so I know how the game works.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and wait online for everybody sitting for one fucking Yingling. No, I got fucking drinks to order. Give me my drinks and we'll go. That's it. He knows how it works, man. That's New York style.
Not only that, but I used to work at the club down here. So
You're in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Where? Miami?
No, Tampa.
All right, Tampa's close enough. Nice. So you got some clubs. You got some pumping places over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how it is.
Yeah,
Somebody goes in there.
I'm still considering coming to the Florida for that
MegaCon.
Yeah.
Oh, Frazetta thing. Yeah.
See, Frazetta over here, he vindicated me. You see, when you got drinks to go order, you just go and order. You don't sit there waiting.
It's not only that, but if they know you're gonna be spending that type of money on drinks and stuff, so they're gonna have, you know what I mean. The bartenders are more likely to come straight to you instead of you guys going to the bar.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. And they'll bust you out a tab and you're done, you know?
I told CJ, I said I walked into the hotel, like I pulled up at the front and like I rolled down my window and dude walked up and he was like, "Can I help you?" And I was like, "What do I do? I don't know. Like I've never like checked. I've checked into like small places. Like what do I do?"
Right.
And so he like, showed me where the parking garage was. He was like, "Go ahead and go in and then just come in, check in. You can bring all your stuff in or you can tell us and we'll bring somebody with a cart to come help you." And I was like, that's too much. I can tow it all myself.
Well, if the guy with the cart, you're gonna have to tip the guy with the cart. So
Yeah. Yeah. So and then like I turn around, I bring my stuff in. As soon as I walked into the hotel, I like got my like duffel bag over my chest and my book bag on and like my old roller cart. As soon as I walked in, I looked around in the lobby. I was like, "Oh, I'm at the wrong hotel." Like I was so out of place. I was like, leather vest with like bad patches all over it, and like sleeveless t-shirt or like a t-shirt or something like that, like camo shorts and stuff. I look like I look like I just got off stage instead of like I was like, "Oh, I'm in the wrong. I need to like a Holiday Inn Express."
Listen,
yeah, but they would have probably think you were a rock star or something like that. They would have.
Listen, all joking aside, I think next year, if I actually go, I'm gonna get a table. Because listen, it was only $175 for the table, and with the table, you could get 6 passes to the con.
Oh, you mean like a comic? Oh, like an Insomniac booth?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do an Insomniac booth. I'm down.
I was gonna do it this year, but I didn't have enough time to prepare. I was gonna get a table, leave it empty, just put 2 hands there, and put a sign saying "Meet Comic Journey."
Oh my god!
And just stand at the side, not say to anybody who I was or where I was, and just like videotape people going to the thing. Like, what the fuck is this? that would have been like gold for me, but I didn't have enough time to prepare.
And I would draw cards.
You will what?
And I would draw cards next to you.
No, you have nothing to do with
fake
it.
hands put on the table.
You would do nothing to do with it. You will ruin it. You're gonna stay away from that table as much as possible. No, but
here's the thing. Do that. I thought we were gonna get a table.
No, but I think $175 per table.
For a minute, I thought we were talking about the hotel bar. I was like, we're just gonna reserve our own table.
No, I meant at the con. $175 per table at a con, and 6 passes.
What's a go clip? Joe, what is go clip?
You could technically get 6 3-day passes.
That's how it was. Yeah,
$175.
Yeah.
Why don't everybody
if you get a
buy
table.
I would buy a table and just not use it.
I didn't realize until after.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's a waiting list for vendors on that list too.
Yeah, I might have not been able to make it when I figured it out, but not this year. Now that I know, once things open up and they say it, I might just book a table and get it done.
Yeah.
Even if I don't even go, I might still get the table. This is my mindset. I might even still go to the table. I have somebody that's going to go there, take one of the passes, and I'll ask them to just set up the table for me and pretend that I'm there. So
do they have rooms with a balcony? Do they even have that at hotels anymore?
Who gives a fuck about the balcony? How much time are you spend in the fucking room?
I mean, at night. Like next year, I'm gonna spend more time in the room. Like, well, not in the room, but at least at the hotel.
Why? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about the room? What the hell is this? Look at this guy.
I think Joe wants me to play the clips.
No, we don't want to do clips. We had enough of your clips.
The go clip. No, that's not what it. Oh wait, the go clip. Wait, go clip.
Honestly, I don't know if they had balconies, Tylox. I really don't know.
Either. Let me look. Yeah, I'll get us lanyards. Yeah, I'm down with Insomniac lanyards. Y'all give me a design and I'll get us lanyards made. We'll have our own special lanyards.
No stickers.
No stickers.
Everybody go fuck themselves with their stickers. No stickers. We don't do stickers. I'll give them some Kool-Aid. No stickers.
They're more likely to keep a sticker than a card. So
more likely they're going to keep the Kool-Aid and eat it that I give them.
Yeah.
Stickers. Everybody with their stickers. They give me stickers. Where am I stick them? On my ass, my head?
There
Where am
wasn't
I
that many cosplayers. It looked like I only see like a couple, and there
Oh,
wasn't that
a good
many.
amount. There was a good amount.
Okay.
Saturday there was a lot.
No, there was some there, but it wasn't a whole lot. You were right. It's not like a whole lot. It was.
Yeah,
Saturday
compared
was
to
a lot.
other cons, yeah.
Way to bless, Joe.
NYCC is
You need
definitely
to come
gonna have
next
a lot.
year.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's where I'm gonna pick up my cosplay girl from, NYCC. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna find the biggest bazooka girl with the tightest anime dress on, and I'm gonna say, "How would you like to come with me to HeroesCon next year?"
Good luck, man.
What, you think I can't do it?
I didn't say you can do it. I said good luck.
You kind of
Can I provide you good luck without you getting upset about it?
I don't know. You kind of sounded sarcastic when you said it.
Just because you are sarcastic all the time don't mean everybody else.
Like good luck. You can't find the freaking cosplay big bazooka girl with tight dress on. You want to bet? I'm gonna find one. You're gonna see. I'll even settle one that looks like a Vampirella. How about that? I'll put with a big slit and everything.
All right.
All right. We'll bring a
All
nice
right.
All right. I mean, good luck.
Yeah, Joe. Honestly, as far as the congestion is concerned, day and night with NYCC. Day and night. However, everybody keeps saying about how many books and how many vendors were at HeroesCon, which there are a lot. NYCC has a ton as well. They got a ton. Like they
But
might have,
the biggest
just
thing
as
is
many.
moving around, like just the free, like how the spaces like that is, dude. It's like a Thursday on a on a MegaCon or a, you know what I mean, or a New York Comic Con. Looking at the congestion over there, it's not that bad.
No, it's not bad. I don't know if this was Friday or Saturday, but both days were not bad.
Right.
That's what I
Because-
enjoyed. They had time to spend with the writers, with the artists, that kind of stuff like that. I will not bring any Spider-Punk anime people with me. It's got to be a big bazooka girl. Just making sure everybody understands that. So, but as far as pure volume of comics, New York Comic Con has, I think, just as many,
Right.
or close to it. But they also have a lot of other shit too.
Right.
But we're talking about maybe double or triple the space of what HeroesCon has. NYCC is massive. It's like multiple floors.
Right.
It's big. It's big. We're talking about big. Like the Artist Alley is a whole different floor on its own, just artists.
Right.
You know, so it's like it's a different experience. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I look at NYCC and possibly San Diego. I've never been to San Diego. I'd like to go there one day, as more of a networking event, more
Right.
as a thing. You go, you meet people, you get to network with people, you make connections down there. It's a good. You get to see shit that you don't see, like panels and
Right.
sneak peeks. Like you get sneak peeks of movies and shows there. You don't
Right.
get that at the Heroes Cons and stuff like that. So it's a different kind of event altogether. And if you want to buy stuff, there's plenty of stuff to buy, and there's plenty of good deals to get as well there.
Yeah.
So, but it's a lot more expensive. That's the thing. If
Yeah.
I didn't live in New York, I don't know if I'd be going every year.
Right.
It's an expense. Joe, I'll see you again Thursday. I saw Joel from Anachronic last year on Thursday there, or was it Friday? I forgot which one of the days. But I'm going to be there. I already got my tickets.
When is
Thursday
that?
and Friday. What?
When is it?
When is it? It's mid-October. I think the 15th.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, mid October, and then San Diego is like, what is it? July or June
If I
or
go to Japan,
August or something
I may
like
go
that.
to that one, guys.
Yeah, that's all original art. This is just
Yeah.
nothing but a like huge table of just original art.
That's the guy I got my Jim Starlin from.
Oh man, I'm glad I didn't walk over and look at that. I wanted to go look at some of that stuff, but I was like, man.
Yeah, no, dude. The last thing you want to do is if you got money for free books and then you go over there, you end up spending the one.
Honestly, I bought more art and signatures than comics this year, and it's probably because of the fact that I was traveling and I had a suitcase, and I was taking a plane. I didn't want to carry a lot of shit. So that
Naman,
That's not-
what is that thing called that you had, the portfolio thing? I need one of those.
Art portfolio, I think.
Yeah, like an art portfolio, but it was like a zip thing.
Talk about this.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing that you copied me with?
What is that called?
Thing that I copied Johnny with
Yeah.
without no shame.
Freaking shameless. Joe, we'll connect. We'll connect when we get closer, and we'll meet up at NYCC.
Yeah, it's just an art portfolio. Just put art portfolio. You should get a lot of them. Art portfolio with a zipper or something like that. You should get a couple of them out.
Yeah, you should.
Hey, Joe, if
What size is it? 18 by 24 or 24 by 36?
No, that's 18 by 24.
That's 18
No, that's not 18 by. That's 17.
No, 11 by 17. I saw the
11 by
sticker. It's
17.
11 by 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's standard size prints.
Yeah. Every once in a while, you get like an 11 by 14 print. Every once in a while.
But the standard art pages for comics are 11 by 17.
Yeah, 11 by
How many
17.
people are going to New York CC?
What you say, Worm?
How many people are going to New York CC?
Why, you want to come to New York Comic
I
Con?
may go if I don't go to Japan that month.
Who said you
I would pick Japan over New York Comic Con though.
Yeah, no. Anyways, I probably can afford New York CC better than Japan.
There's gonna be a lot of people from YouTube going. If you're looking for YouTube people,
People I know. I know Joe. I know you.
Joe's gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Brian LCS probably go.
No, he's gonna be moved by then. I think.
Yeah, he's gonna be in South Carolina by then. Well, maybe.
Maybe it's
Maybe.
possible he might go. Who knows?
He
A
might.
couple comics might go. Will?
Will's gonna go?
He's from New York, man.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I think New Yorker.
You're gonna have all the influencers go. Yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
You're gonna
Comic
have
Tom and all those guys. Yeah.
Comic
those
Tom,
guys.
Gem Mint, the Fire
Yeah.
Guy Ryan. You're gonna have what's his name? The Reggie collects.
Yeah.
You're gonna have Nerdy Girl,
Right.
Rage Steel, Phil, One Nerd King, True Nerd King. DJ Lynx is gonna be there.
Anyway, Joe said maybe a few of us can get together for dinner.
Yeah, definitely. I'm in. You know where I went to for dinner with Brian last year? We went to what steakhouse we went? Uncle Jack's. There's an Uncle Jack's right by there. It's not bad. We could do that maybe. I don't know. We'll talk. We'll talk the closer we get. That should be fun. No?
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here and check you guys later.
Take
All
it
right,
easy.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Thanks
I'll
for
see you
coming
later.
out. Thanks for helping out.
Adios.
See you later.
Bye.
He didn't talk about any Vampirella. I'm kind of disappointed. I think he got upset that I'm gonna bring a Vampirella cosplay chick with her bazookas out to HeroesCon next
Get
year
about that.
because he wants to take her, but I'm gonna take her. And you're gonna see what's
Why
going.
can't he take her too?
Because I don't share.
No, you could take her somebody better than yours.
Oh, this thing is less than 20
No,
bucks.
it's not. Nobody can get better than me. Man, I'm gonna get the best of the best.
I mean, it's just a
Joe,
we
you need
implement the idea better. That's all.
Joe, you need to come to HeroesCon next year for the weekend.
Yeah, New York Warriors are gonna be there. Pressable Defects will probably be there.
Yeah.
Very Gary will probably be there.
Yeah, I don't know none of those guys.
Well, you asked about YouTubers. I'm telling you, big YouTubers that are going to be there.
Yeah, I'm talking about in my community.
No, it's gonna be all the influencers like me there.
Like you, oh my God. I'm hanging out with an influencer.
You know I am. I'm the biggest
Good night,
influencer in this freaking. You tell me how many people could get a hashtag viral like I do.
I just can't wait to see what you do with this new guy who you found out stole your name.
He's fucked.
Oh my God. This poor
fucked.
guy.
Who stole your name?
Oh God. Los Comic Journey.
He is so fucked. This guy.
This guy has a channel that's been around since 2011.
But he didn't have that name in 2011.
And his name is Los Comic Journey.
He just changed it to Los Comic Journey.
Oh, CJ is so mad.
It was Los before. It was just Los. All of a sudden, he said, I'm Los Comic Journey. And then when I saw it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I go into this live stream, and I'm like, hey, what the hell is this?
It's glorious.
He started laughing. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you laughing? Are you mocking me right now? You know who I am? Now you're in trouble, my friend. Now you got shit. You're gonna get a shit storm like you've never seen in your life. He's gonna get a hurricane of shit right all over him. That's what he's gonna get.
Wow.
Take it easy, Joe.
Have a good one, Joe.
It's gonna be a bloodbath with this guy.
What are you gonna do?
Oh
What can
my
you do?
God. What can I do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Oh my God, you're gonna see what I'm gonna do. You don't have to worry about what I'm gonna do until I do it, and then you're gonna see. It's gonna be hell.
Oh,
You ever see Hell on Earth?
No.
You ever see somebody so like disheveled that they don't know what to do with themselves? All they could do is pull their hair and like scream and hit themselves against the wall. That's what he's gonna do. Because it's gonna be social shaming time.
What about Fat Spider-Man, CJ? Did you contact him?
Yeah, we're working on that. We're gonna have him. I'm doing my best to bring him in as either our spokesperson or our mascot, and it's gonna be great. And you don't know who?
Who?
We got our own special Spider-Man that we're gonna get on the Insomniac.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah.
Give me that. That guy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Have you
glorious.
talked to him yet?
Huh?
Have you talked to him yet?
Yep.
What do you say?
Oh, shit.
He's open. He's open to coming on the Insomniac.
Dude, we got to get him at HeroesCon next year.
No, what we got to do is get him to shame Los Comic Journey. That's what we got to do.
Oh, no. We could have him at Hero. He could be our, for real. He could be the, this could be so amazing.
If he becomes a regular on Insomniac, I'll pay for his flight to come over to Heroes.
Oh, that would be dope. You know how much tobacco pipes cost? These things are expensive as shit.
All he has to do is pop on for 5 minutes each episode. All I want him to do is like some kind of crazy Spider-Man shit and then disappear. That's all he has to do. If he does that every so often on the Insomniac, dude, that's gold, man. That's internet gold.
Where I've seen that movie and where I've seen that video clip before. That's a gold, baby. That's gold. Where have seen that
Gold,
one?
baby. That's gold. It's gold, baby.
Where have you seen that? What show is that? Is it Seinfeld?
Seinfeld.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Seinfeld.
gold, Jerry. That's gold.
Let's go, Jerry.
Is that a post office man or some other? I'm not.
No, it was the guy that always steals his jokes, like you, Worm. Like you steal like everybody's stuff. It was the guy that always steals Jerry's jokes.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, I remember
That guy.
Ovaltine. What's the deal with Ovaltine? That guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't admit it. I admit it.
What's the deal with airline food?
That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
I don't steal your jokes.
You steal everything. You steal
No.
everything.
I don't steal your joke, man. Your joke's not that funny.
I wore pink shirts before you did. You even steal my taste in colors. My jokes are hilarious. Hilarious.
Jokes are
They're all ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho.
I don't know, man. It's more like a force humor.
There's nothing forced about it. I'm just contagiously funny. That's it. It's a talent. That's why I'm funny and you're not, because you try to be funny. I'm just funny. I'm just a funny dude. You know that. You know what? I wore pink shirts before you did. Yeah. Yeah.
How you gonna claim that from a 60-year-old man?
I'm just saying, I wore them before you did.
How are you gonna claim that from a 60-year-old man?
Hey, well, you should be ashamed of yourself being a 60-year-old man copying a 46-year-old man. You should be trendy. You should be setting the trends. You're copying mine.
I wore pink when I was a teenager, so
I should be copying your trends. But you don't make any good ones, so I could copy, and you copy mine. That's what happens.
copy my trend because were you born when I was a teenager?
Yeah.
Shirts when you were a teenager?
I was alive when you were a teenager. When you were 16, I was born.
Or about when I was 17?
I was 1.
Or about when I was 18?
I was 2.
Or about when I was 15?
15. I was in the womb.
No, you weren't even that far, I don't think.
I was in the womb.
So I couldn't copy you freaking in the womb.
Oh yeah, you could. I was setting trends from the womb, from conception.
Yeah, okay.
You could claim anything you did at 14 and younger. Anything you were 14 and younger, I will let you take claim. What were you doing when you were 14 and younger?
I wore pink shirt because my mom gave me pink shirt.
You watching Commandy. That's what you were doing when you were 14. You could claim Commandy.
No, I read Commandy.
You had your heavy metal, okay? You didn't copy heavy metal from me.
I watched Kiss. I went to Kiss concert.
I will never claim that I like Kiss, so you can have it. It's all you. You're a Kiss. You're Gene Simmons.
I'm not Gene Simmons fan.
You're Gene Simmons. Sorry.
No, I'm not Gene Simmons fan.
You like doing the tongue thing. Yeah, with the Gene. Are you gonna copy one of Tylox's tattoos? That's why you got him on video.
I'm not doing the tattoo. I don't put tattoos on my body.
We should do that. We should get insomniac tattoos. No, insomniac tattoos on our butts.
No insomniac tattoos.
Come on, let's go get them on our asses.
On our asses.
Both cheeks.
You can keep that idea, CJ. I'm not copying that.
You know how hot women are gonna find that? Freaking an insomniac comic book theater.
I don't need it.
They're gonna be all over our asses with those tattoos.
They're not worth as nasty, CJ.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I realized that. I'm gonna bring such a hot chick with me next year that's gonna definitely be worth his nasty, but he's not gonna be able to give her his nasty because she's gonna be all mine. I'm gonna bring her in, and she's gonna be like bazookas out, buttocks all over the place, and it's gonna be great.
Really? You like a lady with the buttocks?
Well, you like a lady without buttocks?
You mean Botox or
buttocks? Ass.
Botox?
Ass, not Botox. I don't want Botox.
Things that inject into the lips.
No, buttocks, buttocks, like buttocks, not Botox.
Well, you're an ass man.
I like everything, man. I like curvy women with
everything, man.
Big breasts and nice butts. I think that's like a good thing to like, you know. I like things to grab. You know, that's the thing. I like to grab things. You know, so my woman has to have grabbable things. You don't like grabbable things, Worm? No.
Fine with what I got.
Well, you could grab things. You know, I don't know what you do, but I like to grab things. What about you, Tyler? You like grabbable things?
Oh, I love grabbable things.
Yeah, I don't like bony things. They hurt. I like cushions. When they're bony, they point you and cause you bruises. I don't like that.
Here you go. Well, 11:14.
Well, let me ask you: is TM freaking streaming against us right now?
Is he?
I think he is.
TM streaming?
I think he's streaming against us.
I thought he was taking a break.
I think I just saw like some link that popped up on freaking Instagram.
So what if he does stream against us? I mean, I don't own this
How
time.
dare he? Oh, he's gonna get it. Let's get him.
Let's fix his ass.
There you go. We'll show him.
Oh, he's going live because he's bored. Let's see if he's still live. That was like 58 minutes ago.
We're gonna invade his live stream.
Wait a second. Mike is streaming against us.
Yeah, he's with Mike. And there's 9 watching. I bet you lost all your people to TM. It's all your fault, Worm. I get off to take a phone call, and you lose the audience.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Anyway,
Let's take the war to them. Let's go on their stream and bombard them.
well, I'm gonna end the stream, so it's be watchable a little bit.
No, we should stream on their stream, streaming us while we bombard them. That's what we should do.
They're streaming us.
I don't know,
Why
I
would they
bet
stream us? We're pretty boring shit here.
but I bet you if we stream them, they're gonna want to stream us, and we're gonna block them. We're gonna block them.
How you block them?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
I'm his manager. I demand tamales.
Damn you!
Tamales.
He's talking about Spider-Man. Worm, you have no idea how funny this fucking guy is. Have you seen who I'm talking about?
I saw it.
You don't think this guy's funny?
It's not my kind of humor.
Oh, he's not?
Who is it?
The Spider-Man guy. He doesn't. It's not the
That's
Worm's humor.
hilarious. Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's funny.
So good.
I mean, you don't have to agree with my humor, guys. My humor is peculiar.
Yeah, clearly.
Whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
I
Why
know that
does it
doesn't
matter
matter
to
to
you?
you. No, does not matter to you. So you could just keep wearing a pink shirt, copying me.
I'm not copying you. I've never seen you in pink shirt.
I wear them all the time. I wear pink shirts all the time. I stopped wearing them because I saw you wear one. That's why I won't wear it anymore.
I'm gonna give me that HeroesCON shirt so you never wear it again.
Well, you know what? After a few more times of wearing this, I'm not going to be wearing it much more again because it's not going to be HeroesCON time anymore.
Well, I'm gonna wear it next year.
You can wear it next year if you like, because I'm not.
What about?
Because I'm going to be wearing Insomniac gear. That's what I'm going to be wearing next year.
Why don't you run an Insomniac after I cancel this?
Well, I'm not running Insomniac because I came on here to join you because I'm a nice guy. I don't want to steal all your viewers. You think if I was running Insomniac at the same time as you, anybody would sit and watch you? You'd be Otaku right now. Otaku's streaming right now by himself with his spreadsheets.
Was he?
Yes. He was sitting there. I love Otaku. He's sitting there by himself rambling with a spreadsheet, telling everybody how he put all his information in the spreadsheet. I don't care about the spreadsheet, but I love him freaking bumbling through it. That's the thing I like about him.
I love watching his live streams.
Yeah, because he just like gets so deep into his thoughts.
Yeah.
And like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's entertaining or not. I'm in my own world. That's what he does. He's otaku.
I mean, he's true to his word, man. He's making content for himself.
Oh, listen. That's why I watch him because he sits there and amuses the hell out of me. He does that. He does his own thing. He's in his own world. Today was different though. He actually pulled out spreadsheets. I've never seen somebody start pulling out spreadsheets, hundreds of comics, and just like, yeah, and this I have this and have this. Like, who pulls out their spreadsheets of comics? It's like I'm only halfway through. I have more to put in here.
Hey, if he enjoys it, dude.
He definitely does. And I could tell he gets so angry when I put comments in there, so I keep doing it. So it's great.
Why are you doing that? Why are you making him angry?
Because I love him. That's why. Listen. The worst thing you could get from me is no comments.
Dude,
Good-
not
you
everybody,
want-
not everybody can take your.
listen, listen,
Dude.
listen. If you get 0 comments from me, good or bad, if you don't get any comments out of me, that means I'm completely indifferent to your
Are you
crap,
gonna stay for another beer or are you gonna go?
and it means I don't give a crap. I don't know. You want to stay or you want to go? I don't care.
Okay, I'll go get me a beer then.
I'm gonna go.
Then go.
No, I'll stay. Go get your beer. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Ah, man. Were you watching Otaku before? Seriously,
I didn't see that one. I do like watching his.
dude, it
like,
was hilarious. Him and the worm started streaming at the same time. Joe was actually in Otaku stream with me, and I'm like, "You and the worm are going in rating wars right now." He ignored that comment, and he's like, "I've got a spreadsheet," and he pulls out a fucking spreadsheet of like hundreds of
I had
comments.
a bunch of video with the poor audio quality, man. What do you?
No, but
do what we do.
You realize he started a stream exactly the same time as you did?
Otaku did?
Yeah, I was in the stream with Joe, and all of a sudden I saw the notification pop up. I'm like, oh, time for me to go bother the worm. And he's going off. It didn't matter who was in the stream. He's in his own world with spreadsheet love. He's got like this spreadsheet, the endless spreadsheet of endless comic books. It was the best. It was the best.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's fine, man. What do you?
I can't wait to meet Otaku in person.
Otaku is my bro.
I know. I can't wait to meet him in person
Like,
at a con.
yeah.
I really like. We need to get him to come to Heroes next year.
No, I want to see him at a con so I could teach him how to negotiate. Like, I want him to get deals. Not small victories. I want big victories. I want him to conquer and plunder. And then he could be really happy about it. What's going on, Worm? You quiet now.
I mean, I'll probably listen to Rob on how to negotiate than you.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Seems like he gets better deals.
Well, you're not looking closely enough.
Okay.
Just because I don't talk about my deals doesn't mean I don't get better deals.
Well, I mean, I seen you get some fantastic deals. Don't get me wrong, but Rob seemed to be doing it consistently.
Yeah, well, I didn't go there with $10,000 to go and spread across comics either.
Well, that's
Yeah, listen, there's a difference.
yeah.
If I did go,
That's like comparing apples and oranges. So yeah, you're right. I'm comparing apples and oranges.
If I did go with that intention, which I have done in the past, where I went to go get big books, that's a different story. But I was going to spend an arm and a leg on there. I didn't want to carry stuff.
Joe, you can be Team Otaku all you want, bud. I'm okay with that. He's my
Yeah,
bro.
you didn't see what he did. The first thing he did when he came in here was Team Worm. And when he left Otaku stream, he was like Team Otaku. I'm like, you fucking double agent.
You double crossing mother. Joe.
Oh my god, the worm's getting freaking feisty. He just called Joe a double crossing mother.
You and Joe are like in sync, man. You and Joe. I bet if Joe and I get together, it'd be like you and me.
What, we're like two peas in a pod? Is that what you're saying? We're like peas and carrots?
Well, I mean, I imagine if Joe be just like you.
I don't know. He doesn't look like me from his avatar.
Well,
he's got a green face. I got a blue face. It's not exactly the same.
That's
Joe.
a matter of shading.
What's the most each of you has spent on a comic book? If you can ask, for me, it's 150.
360 something. 360.
I forgot about that.
Let me think.
Heavy metal was, I think it was $100. I think $100 most I spent on a comic book?
See, I've spent.
Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. I don't go over $30 for comic book.
See, it's hard for me to do because I spent well over, like I've hit a grand, $1,500, but it wasn't for one book. I like did bundles where I got multiple books at the same time in order to get a better deal on it. I guess for one individual comic, it'd have to be somewhere between 500-ish, somewhere around that. I think that's like a mental barrier I have as far as how much I'll spend on it, and I'm not gonna do that for any book. Like for example, I picked up an ASM and an ASM 129, which is the first Punisher, and a ASM 252 at the con. I spent $650 for the two of them. So how much did I spend on one book? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, by
like-
the way, Sleepy Reader, you're not counting those big giant books, right? Because I think I spent 125 on one of those giant books by Jim Lee.
You
I was
know,
about to say, next year, I'm
Spending
like,
$1,000 on a piece of original art seems like
you might want to break
Well,
it down.
reasonable.
I guess if I break it down, it was 500 for the 129 and 250 for the 252, 150 or something around that line. So 500-ish is basically my number. Like Joe, that's a good book for the Avengers 8. I actually about a year and a half ago, I have this on a stream. Actually, it was a really good score I got. I got an Avengers 8, an Avengers 5, an Avengers 16 in pristine condition, a couple of Fantastic Fours, like a number 20, a few X-Men number 6, X-Men number 9, and I think something else, all for $1,000. So you have to break it down on how much it cost me. I don't know.
I have no problem paying like a close to $10 for any Bronze Age or earlier books, no matter what grade they are. I mean, not no matter, but as long as they stay is readable, you know.
What I'm going to say is this: everybody's got a threshold of what they're willing to spend or not. My threshold, as I've gotten older, has gone up. It just comes out financial abilities. If I was more limited, I'd limit my cost. Now, can I go out and buy more expensive comics if I wanted to and stretch myself? Possibly. I don't want to. You know, I'll always have that mental barrier. Even if I can, a lot of times I won't because I just can't justify it. It has to be something I really, really want.
What about those guys who constantly been flipping books? Can you do that?
Can I become a flipper?
Yeah.
I don't know. Listen, I have a career.
Yeah.
I have a profession. It'd be very difficult for me to be able to be a consistent and a good flipper because I don't have the time and the resources to be able to do it properly. Listen, it's a business. It's a job to do that, and you got to know your shit and you got to do it the right way. Now, occasionally, do I sell some of my stuff off to empty out? Yes, because right now I got like a ton of shit that I got from mystery boxes that I don't want, that somebody else could probably want. So I got to sell them off to make room and put more money in my pocket because I spent a lot. So I got to recoup some of my money back. So I'm okay with that. But I don't hold it. I'm not against people that are flippers. Like that run a business.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
If it's a business, it's a business. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm not against it.
I'm against people that like to rip people off. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. But Sleepy, what I do is I take if it's like $100 book or even $30 book, I will just digitize it. I will digitize it myself.
Here.
And just read the digitized version.
I bought this at HeroesCON. I bought this for $200.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Incredible Hulk number 6 in a very nice condition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For me, I justify it. I thought $200 was a very good deal.
That is
You
a
can't
very
find
good.
you can't find these in this condition anything less than $500-600.
You could
Yeah.
flip that.
What's that?
You could flip that if you want.
He could.
I could, but I'm not because
I know. I'm asking.
I bought this for my collection. What I bought from the same guy. I bought this, and he left it for $100 because I bought it. It was $165 price. He gave it to me $100. This is the first Black Cat. Now this book, somewhere down the line, I might flip it if somebody wants it and is willing to give me.
How much is it?
I bought it for $100. I know it's worth in this condition about $250-300.
Hmm.
So if somebody bought it for me for $200 or offered it to me, I'm not attached to it. I'd probably sell it. This I wouldn't.
What if
This
I
I wouldn't.
pay you $105?
No, because then I'm gonna have to go find another copy for $105 to replace it. But at $200, I can find it to replace it with. Do you understand?
Well,
You understand? That's how I look at it. If I sell it and I could replace it for less than I sold it for, I'm good. I'm happy. This I'm not going to sell because I like it. I like the Incredible Hulk, and it's my favorite Marvel character. So this is my oldest Incredible Hulk that I have.
I mean, some of the stuff I saw you get, like, amazing deal, dude.
Then I like for this, I paid $100. I thought I would pay $300 for this if I got it. He did this custom art for me. This Bill Tucci did this cover for me.
Sleepy didn't know that a copy of the first Black Cat appearance had any value.
Well, it does have some value.
I mean, I guess it depends on the condition of the book too.
Yeah, of course. Like this is a very nice. It's a nice shaped book. We're talking about 8.5, 9.0. But this right here, I had Bill Tucci do the commission for me while we're at HeroesCon. He charged me $100 for it, and he did an entire cover in color, and it's all ink with pencils.
Yeah.
For me personally, it's very worth it.
Yeah, but you cannot sell it for that.
I don't know if I would sell it ever because he made it for me.
Right. Let me look at the bottom ink. I mean the little stamp, the Chinese stamp. Can you put that close up?
Bill Tucci. Can you see?
No, you're totally missing
Too
it.
close. Too close. Way too close. I see boobs. Go over. Go over. All the way
I could
over.
show you boobs. I could show you boobs.
There you go.
Yeah, they're right there.
Hey, stay there.
What's that say?
I don't know.
So why would you want to see if you can't read Chinese?
I could read some Chinese, not all Chinese.
Sure
they're
you
like
do.
over. I mean, I don't know. Even
No,
their
no,
basic have 2,000 characters. You know that, right?
I know. That's why I can't read it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I like this. Like I like this is something that's going to stay in my collection.
What's his name? What's his name? Guy?
Bill Tucci.
He's not even Chinese.
Why does he have to be Chinese?
Why would he use a? I mean, okay.
It's a
whatever.
Chinese. It's a Chinese character.
Oh, the character is Chinese.
Yeah.
Well, that stamp is like your signature.
Yeah, I know that
Maybe
you
that's
got
what the stamp
a.
says. Maybe that says Bill Tucci in Chinese.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Worm. Didn't you get an original piece of art from what's his name?
Mike
the guy
Grell.
the guy that overcharged you for the signature on the poster. What the
Mike
hell was
Grell.
his name? What? Oh,
Mike
Grell.
Grell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much did you pay for that? 100, 150, right?
150.
Yeah. Are you happy with it? What he
I'm
did for
happy
you?
with it.
Yeah. So that's the point I'm trying to make. You know,
Hey, have you seen the video?
So you just said you wouldn't pay $10 for a comic book, but you just had somebody do a commission for you for 150. So
The comic book and the art is two different things for me. Original art.
Understood, but you know what I'm saying? It's a mindset of what you're willing to spend on and what you're not willing to spend on.
Yeah, I mean, comic book. I don't.
Let me show you.
Original art is two different things.
Let me show you another thing I got. This how you call it? Scott Hanna did for me.
Right.
I love this. I love this because he doesn't do a lot of.
I like it.
He doesn't do a lot of Fantastic Four.
And you I mean that one, I gotta admit to you, you know how to play the game on that one, dude. That was a really nice strategy what you did.
Well, you think about well, I told you exactly what I did, right?
Yeah, I know. It was
Yes.
pretty.
All right. So for the people that are watching, what I did was his rate was $250 for a sketch cover. It was $75 for a remark, or if you want to do, he had these 4x6 cards that he was doing little remark sketches, kind of like this on there. So I'm like, you know what? I saw this cover somewhere. I'm like, I went and bought it. It cost me $13 to buy this cover. I went and got it, and I went back to him, and I took the card that he had that he was using for the template on the sketch. I'm like, that's about this size. Can you do one of those remarks in here for me? And he charged me $75 for it. And he topped it off by making a little Spider-Man head in there, just like the UPC logo.
Yeah.
So I love that. I thought that was awesome. If he's at New York Comic Con, I might go back to him now, and I might ask him to throw a little color in there. See what he's willing to charge me on that.
CJ, may I play a highlight for video for him, please?
You know what? Play it. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
I want to play a highlight for
you play it so I don't fall asleep, and I'll be back.
Bring all the video up. Add to stream.
I'm the Worm, and you are
Highly a comic bro.
Highly a Comic Bro. So, what makes Highly a Comic Bro Highly a Comic Bro?
Being born in Hialeah and liking comics, and I'm a bro. Hialeah comic bro.
What's Hialeah? This is the first time I've heard of this.
It's the Cuban capital of the world outside of Cuba, in Miami. It's a suburb of Miami.
Are you Cuban?
Yes.
Oh, so you get along with Metarog, okay?
I love Metarog. I've hung out with Metarog once, and he's the first person that ever called me out in the chat, and he made me feel special and part of the community. If there is a community, it was Metarog, Roger.
Roger?
Yes.
Oh, I love Metarog.
I love him too.
So I must love Cubans.
It must be. I must
love Cubans.
I love Roger. Roger's great. Okay. Roger's great. Good friend of mine.
All right. So, how you like this con?
Amazing. I love it. Next year,
coming back.
Annual. This is going to become an annual thing. Yesterday was my first day, and it was overwhelming. The amount of books, the amount of YouTubers, and the amount of love. It was a great con.
It was a YouTuber.
It was a YouTuber. It's number one.
Our community. I mean, I never knew that I had so many friends.
My wife keeps telling me that all the time.
Yeah. I almost said you had like 40, 50 friends. How long ago was that?
Yeah, high school, maybe.
I mean, in college, maybe 20 friends. You know, I mean, yeah, this is amazing.
This is amazing. And everybody just meets, and it's like, oh my God, it's like you've known everybody for years. You know? It's like, hey, brother, and everybody. It's really incredible. Nobody hugs quite like Journey though. He gives some incredible hugs.
Wait.
Yes.
He never hugged me.
Okay.
No, we wouldn't get along.
Yeah, you guys don't click.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
I'm glad.
Okay. But, you're missing it. You're missing it.
All right, man. So what's next?
Next, as far as comics?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't wait to see you guys' videos when you put them up to talk about HeroesCON.
Yeah,
and all the shenanigans that went on.
What's your favorite character, by the way?
Colossus and Silver Surfer from the X-Men.
Oh man, I just ended up drawing
Galactus and Silver Surfer for me. Who's yours?
I actually like those guys. Okay. But Superman is my guy.
Superman?
Yeah.
I like Superman. He's the OG. I like Christopher Reeve or Harry Cavill. Christopher Reeve, man. Come on. Superman, the movie.
I mean, I like him. That was okay.
Yes, he's very good.
Yeah. But Christopher Reeve.
Yeah, because what was
Yeah.
we saw that when we were in our teens,
Yeah.
or you know, not even maybe preteens.
When I was waiting for superhero movie that came out. Like,
Yeah, it was the best.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I go, oh, why didn't you come out before Star Wars, right?
Oh yes. Yeah, no, but it's still good. It's still a good movie.
Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
very good.
Love it. Hey, I can't shake your hand, so give me a hug.
Trini won't hug you, but I will.
Oh, thank you.
That's awesome.
So let me ask you, Hialeah, Raul, was that so hard a question? Was that so hard a question? Is it hard to answer that question? What does it mean to be you? Was that so hard? I mean, you answered it just like that. So I don't know why CJ has such a problem with that question. Yeah. I was not hitting on Hialeah, Joe or CJ. See that? There you go. Of course, CJ is not here to witness it. Of course, it wasn't hard. Well, it was a blast. It was a blast, and I feel like I was there. Like I never felt so. I mean, my was go to this con and meet the artists and try to get them to come to my channel, meet the. But when I saw all the YouTubers, my focus changed. I said, I'm just gonna try to get to know many YouTubers as possible and get to know them more than artists. And that's what I spent. I visited Dave Nakayama, and then I visited Mike Will and Stranko and what's his name? What's that writer? Chris Claremont. That's it. The rest of them, I spent the time with the YouTubers. You were the first YouTuber I met? Oh, cool. cool. Such a good thing. Yeah. I want to get to know that guy named Jigs. I want to get to know him too, Jigs. I thought he was fun too. So yeah. Anyway, it was really fun, and next year is going to be big. I think. I mean, you thought if this year was big, I think next year is going to be really big.
Next year is going to be way bigger.
I mean, because I'm definitely going.
I'm going. CJ's going. The whole
No, I'm only going if I find my bazooka girl.
Ah, you kidding me? You're changing your condition all the time. Jesus.
Did I change? Did I just tell you what I'm doing?
Bazooka girl.
Did he have that condition before?
You can find you a bazooka girl in Charlotte.
No. I need to bring her with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna come styling like I'm freaking a pimp from New York. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Ass and bazookas all over the place. That's what we're gonna do.
You bring the bazooka gun and then she'll fall for Hialeah comic role.
Hialeah's gonna stay away from my bazooka girl. Hialeah's married.
Oh, well, that's only your saving grace there.
Why? You think I'm not a stud enough to keep my own bazooka girl?
I think Hialeah is a bigger stud than you are.
Kiss my ass worm. What the hell? What are you trying to instigate me and and Hialeah into getting into like a thing.
Stud war. Is that what we're doing here? Really?
No, is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to get us into a fight?
So degrading.
You try to get me and Otaku to fight.
I never get you into a fight. It's you guys are getting into your own fights, streaming against each other. What the hell is that?
Dude, he can stream whatever he wants. I never told him not to stream. I don't. The idea that idea that you will watch someone else's stream and not stream and stuff. That's not.
I thought you guys would jump on together, but no, you guys went against each other and streamed against each other at the same time. Oh, that was the worst.
Jesus, CJ, don't start, please, don't start.
Listen. Where am I now? Where am I now?
Where are you at? Me?
Whose stream am I on now?
You're on my stream.
All right. I have the choice of the entire world to be on. And I choose to be on your stream. What does that tell you?
What should tell me? I invited you because you and Tylex, we shared the room together.
Yeah, I didn't have to come.
You didn't have to.
No, but I did.
I mean, I didn't demand that you come.
So
demand that you come?
Listen, I don't worry about it, Ozzy. I got coffee on demand over here. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of coffee here. But I'm telling you what,
the idea that we are competing because we're. I mean, maybe. I mean, I think that you have to watch out for someone else's stream before you can stream is nonsense.
I think you guys both went out and streamed against each other with the intention of who has the shittiest display. You have the bad audio. He has spreadsheets. I'm just saying.
Dude,
who won?
No one won. No one lost.
There's always a winner and there's always
no
a loser.
competition. There wasn't never intended to be a competition.
Why not?
I don't know why.
Next year, since CJ's gonna have a big bazooka girl in his room, so we can't room with
bazooka.
CJ.
Not bazooka like a gun. Bazooka. Bazookas.
Bazookas. Yeah. Big
like
old
two big
tatas.
Big old bazookas. And buttocks.
So who's gonna room with who this time? I think I'm gonna room with a Canadian.
All right. Thank you.
I'm tired of you Americans.
You might want to stay away from Dracula, though.
I was about to say it'll be either Drac or if Bleecker ends up coming, me and Bleecker can get a room together.
I think Dracula will take a bite out of your ass in your sleep, and you sleep like a little cat. So he might see you purring and shit. He's like, look at this little kitty cat.
I'll hiss at him.
He's gonna freaking take a bite out of your neck.
Now tell me the truth.
He won't be able to catch me.
Alex, tell me the truth.
No, it's true.
Alex, every time I make noise, you turn around in your bed.
Yeah.
Did you hear us make noises?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What noises did you make all night?
No, I kept hearing this noise. I don't know if it was one of y'all making it or if it was just a noise. It sounded like a.
I mean, that was a.
Sounded like a fan hitting something. Like you take a piece of paper and stick it in a fan. It was like.
Did you hear the farting noise?
I heard it when he woke up and walked across the room. And when he got in the bathroom.
I'm telling you, freaking farting machine.
Bathroom, he's like, "I'm sorry, you guys," and then he goes into the bathroom and just wrecks it.
The best is we're walking down the street in Charlotte, coming back from the bar.
That wasn't weird, dude. Honestly,
and I hear farting, and I start going off on aggressive and relaxed. I'm like, "You motherfucker! You're farting all over the place, right next to me." Like one step at a time. Boom, boom, boom. Literally every single step was a fart. Every single step. And I'm like, I'm going all off on him, and he's like freaking out.
There you are.
What the hell is this?
That you are. Oh my god.
They show you my magnifier?
Oh my god. Fuck, Ernie.
I told you.
Oh, it smells like a wet ass in there.
Well, I told you to do right.
What did it say? It smells like wet ass?
Wet ass in there.
Okay, my point. I have the fact checking video. in my hand. Who is the one who smells like a wet ass?
I was the one that said
Well,
smells
yeah,
like wet ass.
He smelled like wet ass, but you made the room smell like burnt hair. So I mean, I was stuck between wet ass and burnt hair. Like it was disgusting.
Fucking guy. So I'm blaming for a good 5 minutes. I'm going off on aggressively relaxing, just like freaking wailing on him for farting all over the place. All of a sudden, he goes like this: "It's my gas."
No, it's an aggressive, relaxing gas.
No, I don't know what you say. You stop yelling at him. It's my gas. That's what you said to me.
Because I want you to stop barking, aggressive, relaxing.
Because it was you farting. You let him take the fart attack.
I like aggressive, relaxing. I don't want you to just keep on egging at them.
So what? Yeah, that's another thing with the freaking bacon. Were you there for the bacon conversation, Tylocks?
I wasn't.
At the diner?
No.
Oh my God, you missed out. We were at the diner, and all of a sudden, Dracula decides he's going to give us a speech about Canadian bacon and real bacon.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I tell him Canadian bacon is not bacon; it's ham.
Yeah.
It's not bacon. It's ham. It's not real bacon. It shouldn't be called bacon. And he's sitting there telling us about pea meal bacon. What the hell is a pea meal bacon? Whatever the hell it is. And he's going nuts. He's taking this seriously. We're like, holy shit, he's taking his bacon seriously. He's freaking out. So I start grabbing people that are sitting next to us at the other tables. I'm like, hey, listen, you. Come here. Is Canadian bacon real bacon? And they're like all telling me he's not real bacon. He's flipping out. Then we find this Detroit chick that's out of her freaking mind. She was nuts. She was like screaming at us and stuff like that while we're outside. And it was all because of freaking Drac. All because of Drac.
Of course.
You know, and then he gets mad at me for like getting other people involved. I'm like, how am I gonna like win with you if I can get a third opinion? You know what I'm saying? Can't rely on Roscoe or freaking Matt to give me a right opinion over the worm. Like they're gonna say their own like stuff. You know?
I don't know anything about those things.
There you go. You had no valid input, so we needed somebody with valid input. And those people that were sitting next to us looked like they could eat. So, like, all right, you're fat, so look, I think you can eat. So let's hear you about your bacon theories. You know, that's how it is.
Fake bacon. What is fake bacon?
Canadian bacon is fake bacon.
It's ham. It's not
exactly. It's ham.
So why is it a fake?
Why is it called bacon?
I don't know why it's called bacon. I don't
because
know
it's fake.
I don't know how this. You know,
it's faking.
I'm still foreign to this English language. You know that, right?
You've only been here for like 50 years.
So that's how ridiculous this language.
How long you can pretend like I don't understand? He's been here for 50 years. He's got a driver's license. He works here. You only use that crutch when you want to. You know perfectly how to communicate.
That's how difficult this language is.
You know how to communicate perfectly. You know exactly what it is. You're like when you get a headache, you're like, oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. That's your excuse. That's how you get out of the conversations.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I'm on to you.
I'm not even sure I met the real comic Johnny.
I'm on to you. My mom does the same thing. She knows how to speak perfectly. But whenever she doesn't want to get into conversation, I don't understand.
Who was that comic Johnny? Other comic Johnny name was?
No, we're not talking about him. We're not talking about the fake ones.
Who was the other Tylex? I mean, we're
not talking about the fakers.
Oh, Lowe's Comic Journey.
So he's the real Lowe's Comic Journey.
No, he's the real fake Lowe's Comic Journey.
No, he's the real Lowe's Comic Journey.
He's the fake Lowe's Comic Journey.
I mean, there's only one real Lowe's Comic Journey. Are you Lowe's Comic Journey?
There's only one real Comic Journey, and you have him in your stream right now.
You're Comic Journey, but he's real Lowe's Comic Journey.
No, there's one real Comic Journey, period. You can't just throw a lush in front. You can't throw. Hialeah, help me out with this. Just because you're Latino and you want to say I'm Los Comic Journey doesn't make you give you the right. No, you don't. It's a one comic journey. That's it. No Los, no Mas, no nothing. Just
Hey.
comic journey.
I don't know. I think
No, you missed it. The best part was yesterday when
I'm not
he found
sure
this
if I'm a
out.
blonde.
When he found this out, he was in the chat for Remy Q's. And so I told everybody else on the show, on the panel. And so we start giving him shit. So everybody on the panel changes their name to whatever their name is, but in Spanish. Like I was Tylox de Ponderosa. And it was like Los Legion of Comics or something like that. And everybody does it. And then all of a sudden in the chat, we just see, send me a link, damn it. And we were like, oh, here it comes.
Yeah, like El Wormo next to me.
See, look, highlight, Los has been around for
Yeah, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. But he went around with the name Los for a long time. All of a sudden, he decided to add Comic Journey to his Los.
So he was just Los?
He didn't have Los Comic Journey in his entire name.
To him, apparently, that was the best part.
He did not have Los Comic Journey.
Everybody else on the panel said that they were subbed to him as well.
He added the Comic Journey after. And he thought it was hilarious. I jumped into his stream.
How the heck people with the name Smith live with each other if everybody's like you?
Yeah, they should change their name. If my name was Smith, no other Smiths. That's it. I'm the only Smith if that's the case. You change your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Highlighters knows I'm right. He didn't have that entire name in his thing. He added that on there. Why? Because he wants to start fucking. He wants to be the journey. That's the thing. So nope. I'm not sharing my fame with anybody. He's got to change it. He could do it. Why? You know what? If he wanted to be clever, he should have put Los Comico Journée or something like that. He could have put something like that. You know. I would have been okay with that.
Biased because you like CJ's hug. Your opinions are biased, so it doesn't count here.
Listen, Hailey is a very wise man. Don't listen. You be kind to your chat. You don't have that many. Don't lose any more. You need them.
I don't need.
You need them.
Go to Otaku's channel. Go help him out.
Hey, Hailey, did I give you any Kool-Aid when I was there? Yeah, okay. If he did Los Bizarro Journey, that would have been okay. If you wanted to be Bizarro Journey, I would have been okay with it. No problem. But he had to go Los Comic Journey. It's like
what's a Los mean in Spanish?
It means he slapped a Los on it and just turned it into
The Comic Journey.
I
think it's literally just the.
It's like plural the.
The?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You did get one. All right.
I know a little Spanish, but not a lot.
I know how to communicate in Spanish with like some girlfriends of mine. I could speak
to them. You're
like,
gonna get the last pack of Kool-Aid. That's right.
I could communicate with my hands with people when I'm up close. I know limited Spanish, poquito español. I know poquito español, and I communicate, and I could exaggerate my words a lot and yell. I watched a lot of 41 when I was a kid, and when I was watching 41, we had so many Spanish soap operas on there that I learned all the dramatic emphasis with the hands and everything and the face and I don't think there's a soap opera that I love more than Spanish soap operas. They're the best soap opera. First of all, every single chick on them is hot. They got bazookas busting all over the place.
CJ don't like that comparison.
Why? I could pass, but I've been called out about.
You're not being called Italian.
No, it's one thing to accuse me of being something, and another thing to say I could pass for it. There's a difference. There's a difference. Just like that stripper, she goes, "Hey, you're Italian." No, fuck you. I'm not Italian.
Yeah,
You know?
she totally said you were Italian. That was funny as shit. I was waiting for your head to explode.
I told her. You heard me. The fuck? Freaking accuse me? What? We all look the same? All us Mediterraneans look the same? What the fuck?
All the New Yorkers look the same. You guys do all the same thing.
Anyway, listen. I've been told I could look like all kinds of Mediterranean, whether I'm Greek, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese. I've been accused of being able to look like Middle Eastern from people when I'm darker, because I get dark. Like in the summertime, like you're gonna start seeing me get color now. I get dark, and I've been called some kind of not like I've been called like Argentinian, Chilean, and some Latinos and stuff like that. I've been called some stuff, so I could get away with it.
Look at
with something.
Look at what I got.
What do you got?
Oh,
what's that? The hit of a worm with?
No,
pipe.
It's a new pipe I bought.
Oh, look at that! Is it corn
I started
pipe?
smoking pipe tobacco because that's like it tastes really good. And so I found this like $25 for this bowl, but it was like it's like all gnarled up. It looks like it's like they say it's sandblasted.
That's something I've never been accused of being Australian. Never been accused of being Australian. But I love those Latino soap operas.
I've never been accused of being any Mediterranean person.
Well, up until you met me, you didn't even know Greece was a country. The fuck, man?
I knew Greece was country.
You pretended you didn't.
I knew it was country. What are you talking about? They went
No.
bankrupt not too long ago.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks for talking about my country's problems. Publicly.
I'm just letting you know that I know Greece was a country. How would I not know Greece was a country?
That's how he knows you're a country.
Listen, our bankruptcy is a very sensitive subject. Okay?
Okay.
Greece is the only place that you could go to that hell on earth could be going on. The economy could be collapsing. No money for anybody. And the Greeks are like, let's go get a coffee at the beach and have a cigarette. You know, that's the Greek mentality down there.
Well, it's good mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good mentality. You don't die because you don't give a shit about anything. You live forever. That's basically what happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Greeks are like live to 100.
Sure.
Not me, because I'm in New York and the rats are gonna eat me here. But you know,
who's damning me? Who said that? CJ don't damn me anymore.
No, I didn't damn. Did I damn you?
No.
Oh, I told you.
Joe is a.
You told me. Mom is 100%
you told
Italian,
me.
and she gets Middle Eastern, Spanish, and all kinds of stuff.
Worm, you told me you don't like it when I damn you, so I stopped damning you, and you said I could only tell you "fuck you." So that's all I do now.
Yeah, I know. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that about that. Bankrupt Greek, low blow.
Yeah, it is a low blow.
Man.
It's like what the fuck, man.
I was about to say kamikaze. Yeah, I could have sworn you were like Scotch Irish or Irish.
He's got a little, he's definitely got a
You
little
gotta
Italian
have
in
a
him.
little Irish.
Listen,
I had to prove I know Greece was a country. The guy is accusing me that I don't know my geography. So
dude, I was asking you. We were talking about Greece and stuff like that, and you're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm like, "Dude, democracy. All this stuff came from Greece." You're like, "No." Like you give me like a what the fuck, you know?
I know democracy came from Greece.
Everything came from Greece.
No, come on, that's not true.
Everything. Prostitutes, democracy, theater, comedy,
the Penthouse.
Huh? Penthouse, Hustler.
Irrigation, indoor plumbing. Wait, was that the Romans or the Greeks that did indoor plumbing? I I think it was Romans.
No, Greek. Greece started it, and the Romans perfected it. Did you know that the
they
Greeks,
perfected it? They put a freaking mercury pipe in their system.
for 3,000 years ago, that was perfection.
I mean, they poisoned themselves with the mercury poison.
Did they know any better back then?
They
No.
didn't know any better.
And that's why all the elites got all screwed up with all the mercury poison in their system.
Well, that's not my problem. I was in Greece.
Slaves took over because slaves were drinking from mud water, and they were drinking those nice wine through mercury pipes.
There you go. They got stronger with the mercury. It gave them strength, vitality.
Made them run faster.
That's basically it. No, they did the aqueducts and all. Greece. Did you know the steam engines were first created by Greeks? I bet you didn't know that. You know, steam power, like the operating machinery with steam power, that started from Greece. There was a guy that was a toy maker.
What, isn't Irish people not white? I don't understand.
Yeah, Irish people are white as hell.
And also Irish people drink.
Kangaroos came from Greece too, aggressively. Everything came from Greece. Everything.
What? There are no kangaroos in Greece.
Koalas, they all came from Greece.
No,
and they mutated.
Koalas in Greece.
They looked so much cuter when they were in Greece, and then they went to Australia and mutated it. That's what happened. That's right. They did invent the sponge diving.
What's the sponge diving?
You know what sponge diving is, man? You know
sponge?
You know you ever see a sponge? Like a real sponge, not like the kind that you get from the supermarket that you wash your plates with. Like a real sponge, the yellow sponges that an animal in the sea.
Yeah.
The real sponges that they make things out of. Greece is full of those.
Yeah, that's where they get them from.
Well, they say
they were the first people to go, you know, I should take this living creature and cover it in soap and rub it all over my body. I bet you that'd be a great way to get clean.
And
they say Koreans are Irish of Asia. I beg to differ. Irish are Koreans of Europe.
You guys could imitate each other.
Because of drinking.
You guys could imitate each other, but there's only one Greece. Do you know Atlantis? The sunken city Atlantis?
There's no proof of that.
No, it's not in Africa.
It is in Africa. They found it. It's in Africa.
The sunken city Atlantis is Santorini.
Okay.
You know the island Santorini that's in Greece? That's the city Atlantis. It got blown up by the volcano there, and that's why it looks the way it looks. And underwater, you can see portions of the city still.
Okay,
there.
you're just about one step away from. Everybody should be Greece.
It's in the Sahara Desert.
You are incorrect, sir.
No, I'm not. They just figured it out.
Listen, go look it up. Go look it up.
No,
Santorini is the lost city of Atlantis.
They thought.
Could you imagine first Greek to decide to eat an octopus?
I don't know. Listen.
Hey, thanks, Jay.
When you're hungry and there's nothing else to eat, you're gonna eat octopuses and whatever else you find. And they're tasty.
Octopuses are very intelligent. And I say, you know what?
Apparently not. They keep getting caught and getting eaten.
Well, I heard they're very intelligent.
They actually are.
Should I eat the octopus? Then I found out that octopus is eating each other.
Listen, if you're hungry and you don't have anything to eat, you can eat anything you like. I'll eat you if I'm hungry and I don't have anything else to eat. No problem. You know, that's how it goes.
I'll totally eat a person if I have to. All right. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to go smoke my pipe on the porch. Y'all have a good night.
I don't know if I'd eat Tylox, though, with his polluted pipe smoking.
I mean, he may taste pretty sweet with that smoked meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cherry flavored pipe tobacco. So
yeah, it tastes pretty sweet and smoky.
We'll have to throw you on the barbecue and see what you taste like.
Okay.
We'll see. All right. If we're hungry, I have an option. I can have
just try with the right leg first.
If we're ever stuck on an island by ourselves and I'm hungry, I have an option between worm and Tylox to eat.
You kidding me? I would jujitsu both of you.
I'm gonna let you jujitsu him, and while you're preoccupied, I'm gonna hit you with a rock in the back of the head.
I'm telling you, I'm poisoned. Don't worry. Eat me, you eat me, you die too. So I'm poisoned.
I'm gonna catch you like an octopus. I'm gonna catch Silex like we catch an octopus. I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
Ozzy, I'm in the process of looking for a rocking chair right now to put on my front porch. And my landscaper, the guy who does my grass, is cutting my grass. He's going to trim my hedges and stuff so I can have.
Wait, why 2025? What
is that? Where we're gunning for? 2025, not 2024.
You mean
why
2025?
What happened to next year?
I was about to say, what happened to next year? You can talk about 2025. You mean 2024?
It's leap year. I think next year is leap year.
So does that mean no?
It doesn't matter.
It's not on April 29th.
What does it mean to April 29th? What difference does it make if it's April 29th or not?
Money's on April 29th and leap year
I've
matters.
actually found some on Facebook Marketplace, Ozzy, that I'm actually looking at getting. A couple rocking chairs.
Oh, I see. Save eating Talax until 2025 . So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Save me at least one more year.
So it's a couple years.
All right, we'll do that then. Okay, no problem.
All right. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good one.
Take it easy, Talax.
See you, Talax.
But octopus is very good. It's tasty. I don't care if it's intelligent. It's
I
pulpo.
like octopus.
I like pulpo.
Have you ate it while it's moving?
See, I'm an international man. I know how to say octopus in Spanish. Pulpo.
Pulpo?
Pulpo, not puta. Puto is a whore. Puta. Pulpo.
Pulpo.
No, bulgo. Pulpo.
Yes, it's chewy. It's chewy.
No, listen, if you beat it against the rock properly, it's not going to be chewy. You have to know how to beat the octopus against the rock after you catch it, and you make it tender.
No, you just have to cook it right. That's all.
No, you cook it right, but the key is depending on how you want to cook it. The key is once you get it and you take it out of the water, you got to beat it against the rock until it becomes all the tension in the arms loosen up, and the fibers get loose, and it's nice and tender. Then it's excellent. Trust me, I used to catch them all the time when I used to go. I used to go with the spear gun and catch them. They're tasty as hell. You throw them on the barbecue, on the grill. Delicious. You like porcupines? No, porcupines. What the hell are they called? Sea urchins. You like sea urchins?
Oh, I love sea urchins.
They're the best, aren't they?
I love them.
I like them. We used to go and catch them straight out of the water and cut them.
Gosh,
and put a little lemon on top. Right after that, we get out on the beach with the lemon. Best.
Oh, so good. Wow, you know how to eat seafood.
Why? How is she gonna eat a sea urchin?
I mean, that's. I put in gochujang, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, what you're doing is fine. I like either way.
I can't get the sea urchins from the fish market. It's like they're dead already. It's no good to eat them like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's not good. No, you got to eat them fresh. Got to eat fresh.
Right near the Incheon. I don't know if you know where Incheon is.
Where?
Incheon.
What's Incheon?
City in Korea. The port city in Korea.
Okay.
So we used to eat those things. We used to eat those things fresh all the time.
Oh yeah, if they're fresh, yeah. But here in the United States, you can't get them fresh.
Good night, Hylia. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, Hylia. You know,
Raul, right? Raul.
He's Raul, but he's Hylia.
Yeah.
But he's Raul. But he's Hylia. But he's Raul. But he's Hylia. But here, think about it like this: where are they bringing them from? They're sea urchins. Are you gonna eat? First of all, sea urchins. You know what they are? They're filtration fish. They filter the water. So whatever poisons and whatever shit is in the water, they're gonna absorb it.
You're back.
Hello, Glenn. Would you actually sit and eat a sea urchin that came out of waters out of here in the United States? I wouldn't.
I think a lot of sea urchins come from all those sushi places. I think they're one distributor doing all those things.
Well, I don't know where they're coming from, but if they're coming from the United States, I definitely don't want to eat them. And if they're coming and if they're coming
Hey
from
guys, Glenn,
across the waters from Asia or from the Mediterranean, I don't want to eat them either because they're like 4 or 5 days old at that point. They're done at that point. No good.
yeah.
I'll only eat them when I'm overseas. I don't
Can
trust
you
them.
hold the fort while I go use the restroom?
What?
Can you hold the fort while I go use the restroom?
It's my show now?
Yeah.
All right. Now it's my show. Oh, why didn't he make me big? The fuck? He leaves and he gives me. Oh, there it goes. All right. Now I got my. Now the screen. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. This is my channel now. Now it's my channel. And the worm, he's gonna go pee, and who knows how long he's gonna pee in there, and I don't know how much pee he's got retained from all that Yingling he's been drinking. But now it's journey time. It's journey time, and it's 12:15. It's 12:15. It might not be Insomniac because this channel is not allowed to do Insomniac, but we could talk Insomniac here. So I told you people about how I love Latino soap operas. I told you how I love that. Anybody have their favorite soap operas they want to tell me about? I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. No, it's not the Insomniac Worm channel. It's not the Insomniac. I wish I could highlight. I can't highlight. I have no controls to highlight anything here. But if I did, I would highlight you saying Insomniac Worm channel, and it's not. It's not. And it's maybe he wishes he was me and it was the real Namen, freaking Glenn. He wishes that was the case, but he's not. He's not. Okay. So what do you guys think? Did you like his presentation? Did you like his look at me? Did you like his videos without the audio? Did you enjoy them? I don't know. I'm gonna hold from giving you my impressions and my feelings towards his production. And I want to hear from you guys. You guys tell me what you think about him. Was he extra good? Was he extra wormy? Would you room with him? I don't know if I want to room with him again. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. And we got Mr. Cornpipe smoking Tylox now too. So I don't know if I want to be sitting with a cornpipe with him next year, smoking now. Now that he picked up another bad habit. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Very wild. Well, Joe, he had a very peculiar odor. He did not smell of human. However, he did not smell wretched like garbage either. I don't know how to exactly pinpoint his odor. It's a very unique, wormy, nominee odor that he portrays. He's like almost like you know those animals that they shoot the enzymes and they have a specific smell to them. You know those kind of animals. That's kind of how he is. He's kind of like that. So. Yeah, he does fart too much, Glenn. He does fart way too much. I swear. One leg, two. That's all you would hear as we're walking down the street. That's all you hear, and they're wet and squishy, All clapping.
Without the fart joke now?
What?
Without the fart jokes?
No. I'm just explaining to Glenn because he was curious of how it sounded.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm doing, you know. No. I listen. Glenn is very interested in farts. I don't know if you understand.
Yeah. So.
Was I accurate? Or did I do a fair portrayal?
It sounds like a fart that actual or not like aggressive relaxing fart. That's how he farted when he walked the streets.
It was almost musical. A lot of clapping. A lot of cheek clapping. Accurate? Not accurate? What are you doing there? What are you doing there, Worm?
I'm gonna draw while you entertain. You perform like a monkey for the rest of the people.
Listen, Worm, I'm nobody's monkey. I'm not going to entertain anybody with your monkey antics. All right? You understand what I'm telling you?
I mean,
all right.
I got you to act like a monkey just now.
I'm not a monkey. I'm not an ape. I was just doing my
What
impersonation.
do they say? What do they say? Monkey see, monkey do.
I was just giving you my impersonation of all the cheek clapping that was happening.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Listen, Mr. Cheap Clapper, I'll tell you something. You might not like it, but I did it accurately.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right. I'm just saying.
All you did was imitate. What's his name?
Listen, I'm gonna have you and Aggressively Relaxing hash it out. You took the blame for it. If you didn't say that's the worm's gas, then all heat would have been off of you. But the fact that you turned around and said it's the worm's gas, I'm like, oh.
No, I didn't say it was worm's gas. I say Aggressive Relaxing is
No, you said it's my gas.
He's pushing himself so he could walk.
When I was sitting and yelling at him for farting all the way through, you were joining in. You were saying he's like a fart propulsion. You were saying that all the time.
Yeah, he was a
and then when you saw I got on him, then you turned around and said, "It's my gas."
Leave him. I said, "Leave him alone." You won't leave him alone.
And then you said, "It's my gas." So you took ownership of the gas. So, Mr. Hero Gas Hero, okay, you wanted to take the credit for it. Now you're the gas man. Sorry, you took the credit for it.
Okay, whatever. I don't.
Now it's your gas.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Whose fart smell better, Joe? I didn't say my fart smell better. You don't want to smell my farts. I'll tell you that much. But
well, I did walk in front of. Okay, this is a proof. I walk in front of, and he didn't try to walk in front of me. So
yeah, you small. If it went in front of us, all the gas could hit us in the face.
I went in front of him, so I could avoid his fart.
But I kept dying. You didn't realize how
cagey. Walk in front of him, so you could avoid his fart.
You didn't realize how cagey I am. You really didn't understand how cagey and how quickly my reflexes are. I was dodging farts left and right. I was like Super Mario. I was jumping over farts. I was hitting
you don't
mushrooms.
Have to dodge it, you walk in front of people
and becoming freaking fart impervious. I was grabbing stars. I was Super Mario and Luigi. That's what I was. I was like in a Nintendo game.
Yeah, well, Super Mario guy. He's an Italian looking dude, isn't he?
You start again with Italian? I'm not Italian.
Well, I mean,
I don't look Italian.
You're the one who said you're a Super Mario guy. I didn't say it.
I said I was acting like the Super Mario guy.
Well, yeah. Well, then you are who
you understand?
You are who you act like.
Why do I have to be who I act like?
Why not?
Why? Why do I have to be like that?
Why not?
What are you drawing now?
Drawing his profile.
Whose profile are you drawing?
A lady.
Which lady?
Supergirl. I watched Flash. You watch Flash? Did you watch Flash?
Yeah, I saw Flash. We saw Flash at the Thursday night.
You guys did good. You guys did good.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did you like it?
I liked it. Okay. It wasn't the best.
You want to hear my honest impression of it?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was my honest impression of it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It was
Yeah. I mean, I I went to theater not expecting anything, so
you know what put a smile on my face. I all the way at the end when I saw George Clooney, it made me smile. I was like, what the hell? That was a funny moment for me.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate. It's like, hey, that told me that hey, we're not gonna mess with this movie. This is the end of it all.
No,
That's
that
what
kind of tells you that it's not over yet. That's where they fucked up because they basically told us it's not over.
I mean, come on.
All this movie was for nothing because he's
Come
still
on. I
chewing
mean,
up.
come on. By the way, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Listen, if they haven't seen it already, who cares? All right. It's
But,
been out for 2 weeks.
What I'm saying is that if they show what's his name?
George Clooney?
Not George Clooney, the Superman.
Oh, Nick Cage?
Nick Cage. They show Nick Cage. Okay.
That was fun.
They show Nick Cage, and that means, hey, they didn't care about this movie continuing on. We're just gonna shut the Nick Cage, gonna shut him up and say, hey, we gave you opportunity. Here you got your opportunity to play your Superman. Don't complain no more.
No, that's not what they did. The piece, Nick. You think they put him in the movie just to say, "Hey, we're gonna do this because we just want to make you happy," Nick Cage? No, it was fan service. What they did.
Yeah, I mean
the people that wanted to see that Superman movie that never happened with Nick Cage and Tim Burton. This is what they got to see.
Yeah, but
only 30 years too late. That's all.
I mean, I think that's just people. I think he was saying, "Hey, we're not going to do it. We're not going to mess with this franchise."
Yeah, but the point is, they went through the whole freaking movie to change the timelines, and only to make them all go back to normal. And you get to the end of the movie, and they still haven't accomplished anything.
Yeah, that's the point of the movie.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So basically, there's no end. There's no definitive end to the movie. There should have been an end to this movie because it's not supposed to continue. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I'm meh about it. It is a very meh. Yeah. It was amusing. It was amusing.
I think it was appropriate. I think it was appropriate for them to do it.
Yeah, Joe. Nick Cage does have an Action Comics #1. He does. He has a very, very expensive collection of comics. A very good collection of comics.
I actually like Nick Cage.
I don't have a problem with Nick Cage. I don't have a problem with Ghost Rider, the movie, when he made it. People hated it. I thought it was all right for the time. You ever see Ghost Rider?
Yeah, I saw it. It was all right. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. People shit on it left and right. I didn't think it was that bad.
I don't know why they seem to just. You seen his Arizona? I love his Arizona.
Raising Arizona?
Yeah.
That was a fun movie. What are you talking about? That was a good movie.
I know.
Nobody shit on that movie.
I mean, I don't know why people are just shitting on Nick Cage when he does some good work.
People love to shit on him with the Ghost Rider. They love to shit on him with the Face Off.
What? Face Off was all fine.
It was a stupid movie that was meant to be a stupid movie.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's like with these Superman movies. I mean,
you go enjoy it. You watch two guys that they hate each other. They rip each other's faces off. They put it on themselves, and they pretend to be each other. It's like a comic book.
Yeah, it's like a comic book, right? That's what exactly.
Well, you watch it, you enjoy it. That's it. It's not like I have to watch it over and over again.
There's no philosophy in that. I mean, it's like
sometimes a movie is not meant to be an Academy Award-winning movie. It's not meant to do that.
Yeah,
it's just meant to sit there and pass the time with.
Why are we agreeing with each other? This is strange, man.
Why are you agreeing with me?
Oh, this is really strange. Shit. It made me doubt myself. It made me doubt myself.
You should doubt yourself anytime you disagree with me.
No.
Anytime I agree with you, there's.
You should doubt yourself every second. Did you see any other superhero movies this year? Of the new ones? Did you see Guardians of the Galaxy?
I watched Guardian of the Galaxy.
Did you like that?
It was alright.
It was okay, right?
Yeah.
It was good. It wasn't great.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was very enjoyable. I'd watch it again. Maybe once. I would. But that's about it.
I mean, it's not a rewatchable every week.
No. Like I said, I could sit down and watch it again one more time. But it's not like, oh, masterpiece. This is Star Wars. No.
It's not even a holiday movie like Die Hard, you know?
Well, do you consider Die Hard a holiday movie?
Yeah, because
Is
I
it
watch
really
it every year.
Are you? Well, yes, but is it really a holiday movie?
I watch it on holidays.
Yeah, we do that.
It sort of became a habit.
But is it really a holiday movie, or is it just a
Is it
movie that,
Wizard of Oz holiday movie?
you know, or is it a movie that just happens to fall on a holiday?
Maybe that's it. I cannot.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Yeah, maybe that's it. I can't disagree with you there either.
No, it's questionable. It's not like Home Alone. Home Alone is a holiday movie.
Yeah, I mean, it got holiday music and everything on that one. Well, I guess
Listen, you don't have to have holiday music to make it a holiday movie.
It helps.
It could be a holiday movie without holiday music.
It helps.
Plane, Trains, and Automobiles is a holiday movie.
I forgot.
Right?
By the way, I'm trying to learn how to use these brush pens, CJ. All these been done with the brush pen.
Yeah, are you enjoying that?
Yeah.
You enjoy stroking it?
Okay, now you're making it nasty. Dang it.
I'm not making it nasty.
You are.
Well, what do you do with the pen? You stroke it, right? What am I supposed to do? You push it? What am I supposed to call what you're doing right now? You're not writing.
Brushing it.
You're not you're not brushing it. If you were brushing it, you would have like a big brush. What are you doing? You're stroking it.
But
Gently.
you make it sound too sexual.
Listen, where your mind is going, that's your problem. I'm just making it very clear for the audience to understand what you're doing. Right now, the worm is stroking it and working with his new tools. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you want to take it on another level with a different mindset, that's your prerogative. I can't tell you what to think. It's not our fault your mind goes into these very weird places.
Don't lie.
I'm just saying.
Don't lie. Don't try to act innocent.
You cannot tell me what I think. You don't know what's going on in this head. You have no idea what's going on in this head.
It's simple enough.
You have no idea.
It's simple enough, buddy.
No, listen. I'm not gonna make you feel uncomfortable. You keep stroking your thing, and I'll keep talking. Okay.
Hmm?
All right.
What?
Okay.
What? What do you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever.
So, did you watch Edge of the Spider-Verse?
Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Don't spoil that, please.
Did you like it?
No, I haven't watched it. Don't spoil it.
Did you like the part with the Spider-Man that he comes in from the other room and then you know that part?
No, don't spoil it, please.
All right.
I haven't watched that one yet.
Did you watch Shazam 2?
Yeah.
Did you watch that?
It was all right.
You liked it? You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
It was pleasurable?
Yeah, it was all right.
Do you know that there's Greek origins in that movie?
Oh, yeah? What part?
Yeah. Well, where do you think Wonder Woman's from?
She's from Themyscira.
And where's Themyscira?
some island.
In what country?
I don't know. Is it in
Greece. Greece.
Yeah.
Greece. And what powers does Shazam have?
Some of them are from the Bible. Solomon, for instance.
Solomon, yes. Who else though?
Was it Zeus one of them? Or
What's H stand for?
Hercules?
Yeah. Who's Hercules?
Greek.
Yeah. The son of Zeus.
Son of Zeus.
Yeah. What's A stand for?
What's A stand for?
Come on, Mr. DC. You gotta brush up on your Shazam stuff.
What's A stand for?
The wisdom of Solomon. The strength of Hercules. The courage of
Apollo? Apollo?
Athena.
Athena, really?
It's either Athena or Artemis, but I think it's Athena. Z. What's the Z stand for? Come on.
Zeus.
That's right. Now the other A, Atlas. The endurance of Atlas. And what's the M stand for?
M.
That's the only other one that's not Greek origin.
M. I thought Solomon is not Greek origin.
I said the only other one.
Oh, only other one. M.
Not Midas, Joe. Midas touches everything, turns it to gold. Shazam doesn't turn things to gold. The hell? Merlin.
Merlin. That's
magical Merlin.
I mean, you could say England derived from Rome and we are Greece.
Well, yeah, but I'm just going straight characters like that. Okay, so a lot of Greek history in there.
I like that one.
A lot of Greek history. Was it Minerva? No, it's not Minerva, Joe. It can't be Minerva. I thought it was Merlin.
Which one is better? This one or that one?
I don't know. Listen, I'm not Mercury. The speed of Mercury. I think he's right. Actually, I think he's right. It is the speed of Mercury.
Okay.
You know, I think Ben Compton is right. Actually, Glenn might be right. It might be Michael Jackson. The dancing of a Michael Jackson.
The guy can dance like a Michael Jackson.
You don't think he could dance like a Michael Jackson?
No.
Why not? He's Shazam. He could do anything he wants to do.
No, he cannot.
I bet you could dance a lot better than Michael Jackson if you wanted to dance.
No. No
I
one can.
bet you,
No one can dance better than Michael Jackson.
dude. I bet you Shazam would win a dance off with Michael Jackson any day of the week.
No.
I bet you he would.
No.
I think he's right though. I think it is Mercury though. I think it's the speed of Mercury. I think he's right. And then it would go back to Greece.
Dang it. I want more neckline there.
What are you doing right now? How's your stroking going?
I'm stroking this. I mean, I'm you ass. Dang it.
It was only about a time. Well, Fred Astaire might have been a better dancer.
I like Fred Astaire. But there are different kind of dances. It's like apples and oranges.
Yeah, but I think Shazam would have kicked all their asses because he's got the power of all these gods.
No.
Do you think Superman could be a better dancer if he wanted to?
No.
But he's so fast.
So doesn't make him a better dancer.
And he's got great reflexes.
Doesn't make him a better dancer.
Well, how do you know? Have you ever seen him dance?
Have
You're a
you?
Superman fan.
No, I never seen him dance.
Do you have doubts? Do you have doubts in your favorite superhero that he can dance his ass off better than anybody else?
No.
I think you're good. Listen, a guy that wears red underwear over his pants has to have a lot of confidence. So that tells me that he could dance.
No, not. I mean, he's not God. There's
He's-
flaws in him.
Listen, Superman is close to a god in the DC universe as you could possibly get with the amount of powers he has.
Well, yeah, but still isn't God. I mean, for instance, his leader is Batman, who is a strategist. He's not known for stratagem.
He doesn't have to because he can kick everybody's ass.
Well, that's exactly it. His strength is his weakness. He relies on his strength too much to acquire different skill sets.
He could just kick anybody's ass he wants to. He's Superman.
That means he don't have to figure out way to. He don't come from the weak person's mindset.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to. That's the point.
You know why karate and all this martial art work? Because it comes from weaker mindset. It's like, hey, the other people are bigger than me, so I need to come up with the better ways to fight.
Maybe. But which martial art do you think is the best one?
Best one is the one that you've been trained on, not the.
No, that's not true. Listen, there's certain techniques that are better than others. Which one do you think?
Depends on if it's a close combat or it depends on the situation. Is it a close combat? Are you going against a one-on-one knife? Are you going against?
No weapons, Just one-on-one fight with hands and feet. Which one do you think is the best?
Hand and feet.
Hand and feet. That's it. You could bite too if you want. Did you take any martial arts when you were a kid?
Yeah.
What'd you take?
Taekwondo.
Me too. 4 years. I did 4 years of Taekwondo. Under Tiger Kim.
Were they?
Yeah.
Mine was Tiger Cho.
Do you know Tiger Kim?
No, I don't know Tiger Kim.
Why not? You're both Korean. You should all know each
Yeah,
other.
freaking Kim is like a Smiths in Korea.
Yeah, but he was Tiger Kim.
Well, there's like.
He was actually really famous when he came into New York to open up his school. It was like a big deal. They had freaking magazines of him like breaking cement and.
You know Jack Kwon? Do you know Jack Kwon?
I know the name actually.
Yeah, he was Oklahoma. Jack Kwon. He's famous too. He's old man.
But was he as famous as Tiger Kim?
I don't know who Tiger Kim is.
Dude, Tiger Kim was in Black Belt magazine. He was in all kinds of crazy shit.
So was Jack Kwon.
But he wasn't Tiger Kim. Did Jack Kwon break freaking cement with his hands?
It's for kids who can't play sports. Joe, you might be right. I mean, I had to fight off a whole bunch of jocks.
That's true.
Because the jocks goes, hey, you don't play sports, so you don't belong.
I don't think Taekwondo is the best martial art though, as far as kicking people's ass. It's great for defense.
Yeah, it's for defense.
Yeah, but it's not great for to kick people's ass with.
No.
It helps, but it's not the greatest.
I never say it was.
Which one? I'm still waiting for your answer. Which one do you think is the best?
I don't know. I never tried jiu-jitsu before, so I don't know.
A lot of people tell me jiu-jitsu is the best, but the thing is, you got to grab the guy. If you
gotta be quick, right?
Yeah, you got to grab him. If you don't grab him and the other guy punches you in the face, you're done. Like the whole thing with judo is you got to grab a hold of jiu-jitsu. You got to grab a hold of the guy and like crunch his neck and hands and feet and everything together. But if you have somebody that's very quick and is a very good striker and kicker, they'll fuck that judo guy up, right?
Yeah, it's not like a.
Before
it's not like a taekwondo people don't learn grapplings. They learn grapplings too.
Yeah, I know that, but not to that extent.
Yeah.
Jiu-jitsu is all grappling.
Yeah.
It's all grappling. Like monkeys, they like grapple you and roll you around.
I mean, if two people are, I mean, are they equally trained and equally flexible?
They're at the top. They're masters in their crafts. They're masters in their own martial art. Which martial art do you think is the superior martial art in order to kick somebody's ass?
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Can I say I don't know?
You could say anything you like. I'm asking you a question.
I don't know. Is my answer.
All right, then you don't know.
Yeah.
I think kickboxers are really freaking scary.
Oh, you mean those guys who just kick at your legs?
Oh my God! You ever see them in the tournaments?
Oh, those guys are like trained to not get hurt. I mean,
I would not want to fight a kickboxer because you kick them anywhere and they don't feel it. They just
I mean, they just toughen their skins up. I mean, they're freaking bones up.
Kick me more. Like what the hell? Kick me more.
Yeah.
They're nasty fuckers. They'll mess you up and they hit you with the elbows and knees too.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but I still don't know.
I think I'd be most scared of kickboxers, like professional, like true master kickboxers.
I would
with
not.
their bones.
I would not underestimate anybody if I were
with their bones. And sumo wrestlers are fucked up too.
Yeah,
they'll mess you up.
Don't go from the underestimating somebody just because you think your art is the best.
Well, I listen. I took Taekwondo. I told you it's not the best. Not even close to the best.
Yeah, well, I don't know that. I don't know it's best.
I think Taekwondo is. I think Taekwondo is better than traditional karate. I think so.
I mean, that's similar, very similar.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit more, disciplined.
I mean, you come up with all those kick because you're fighting against swords and stuff, right? I mean, you're keeping the distance because you're fighting against swords.
Yep.
I mean, you don't want a guy to grapple when someone is carrying a sword, do you?
No, but didn't we say that there's no weapons involved?
I know.
Didn't we say that?
But these martial arts come from days when these martial arts come when days when
I understand that
people had the swords and the farmer had nothing else.
Yes, that's I understand it completely. That's why I'm not saying ninjas and samurais. Those guys will mess you up. The ninjas and the samurais.
I mean, you had to use whatever that's available to you. Swords are for the elites. And
do they still have ninjas? Are they still like ninjas running around Asia, like killing people and throwing smoke bombs? Do they still exist?
I don't know. How would I know that?
Because you're Asian. Maybe you know.
I don't
know. I don't run around Asia.
I don't either. I've been living here for 50 freaking years.
You never went back?
If I go visit there, you think I would know?
I don't know. Maybe you'll be walking
do I know America by just visiting for?
Maybe you'll be walking one day.
Do I know about
minding your business, going to buy groceries, and a ninja jumps out of a tree and throws a smoke bomb at you, and then disappears? That doesn't happen.
Not the 2 weeks that I've been there.
All right, that's all I'm saying. I don't know if that happens or not. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
I mean, when I first came to the United States, I thought, hey, what? You tell me there's still Indians here? And I go, yeah, there's still Indians here.
Yeah, but they're not like freaking Apaches. They're gonna come and like chop you up.
Well, I didn't know that, right? I mean,
but they still exist.
You're asking the same kind of question. You're asking the same stupid question.
Well, I don't know this, and no. I know that a lot of the Asian culture is very ancient, and they hold their traditions. So I don't know if there's like guys that are being trained on a daily basis as ninjas, still running around, throwing smoke bombs and chopping heads off. I don't know if they're still doing that. You guys know that. I don't know that.
I don't know that.
Just like,
and if I knew it, if it's ancient, ancient Korean secret. Would I tell you?
Oh, you're not sharing with me? That's why.
Oh man, what I'm saying is, if I do know it,
Well, that's all you have to say. That you're not going to tell me because none of your business. That's that. How about that? That's a better answer. So that means they aren't running around. So you guys, if you ever go to Asia and there's different countries, you better be careful when you go close to the trees or the shadows, because it's going to be ninja time.
don't be an ugly American. That's all. Don't be a freaking ugly American, okay?
No ninja stars coming at you. See, I think that's cool as hell. You think I'm joking with you? I think it's a cool part of the culture.
What?
Like that they had warriors like ninjas and samurais and all that stuff. I think that's a really like rich part of the culture. I mean, they were assassins. They were not nice guys, but they look cool as hell.
Yeah, but Western culture have a glorified it too.
Yeah, I know. Listen, West culture is different. Listen, in Japan, you have the Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
It still exists. Nobody talks about it, but it still exists. Just like in the US, you have the mafia.
Yeah.
Nobody talks about it, but they still exist. Right?
Everybody talks about it.
Yeah, but they're like, it's fake. It's movies. No, it exists. It exists. Just different. Just like the Yakuza.
It's like a life imitating art and art imitating life. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think a mafia will actually talk like that, but then when they made a movie out of it, they start talking like that.
No, they talk like that. Trust me. You hang around New York enough, you hear it. You hear it. Trust me. I'm sure it's in Chicago too, like that in some spots. I'm sure. But let me ask you something. Like, Japan has samurais, right?
Yeah.
China has ninjas, right?
China has Japan has ninjas.
Ninjas are Japanese as well?
Yeah.
So they have ninjas and samurais?
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome. They got both of them.
But
right,
they have different kind of things like that in China, Korea, everywhere else.
Well, that's what I'm about to ask. What is Korea's warrior?
We just didn't name it like that. We call it like a
So what kind of warrior does Korea have?
Well, they have a
traditional warrior, like that style warrior.
Hwarangdo.
Kwando?
Hwa.
Kwa?
Hwa. 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 Rangdo. Hwa. Rangdo.
Hwando.
Rangdo. See, Japanese people know how to market their names. Korean didn't.
Or Hwando.
Hwarangdo. Yeah, it's really cool.
Hwalando.
Yeah.
All right, Hwalando. And how did this warrior look? Like, what kind of garb did they have?
I mean, they're empty-handed warriors.
But no, like garb, like no, like mask or anything like that.
They put it's very similar to ninjas and stuff.
Oh, they look like ninjas.
Yeah.
What about the colors that they use? Like same kind of black and grays and stuff like that?
Depending on the situation. In snow, you probably use white.
Oh, so they changed outfits. Like every ninja had different outfits?
No. They have a different outfit for different situations.
That's what I'm saying. Every ninja had different outfit for different situations. So if they were in the snow, they wore white. If they were in lava, they wore red. If they
and they know better not to go into lava.
if they were in grass, they would be green.
Yeah, well, maybe.
In the ocean, they would wear blue.
Yeah.
See, that's why didn't you like to draw? Why don't you create a character using some of those traits from the Korean warrior?
I like to actually make up a comic book based on Korean folk tales.
So I'm going to give you a task, and now you're going to hate me, but I'm going to do it to you anyway. I want you to create a Korean-inspired hero or villain. It could be both, either or. But a Korean-inspired character. How's that? With warrior elements. It can't be like a normal person, like Namin walking around. We want like a warrior type of character. Okay? You think you're up for that challenge?
Why?
I don't know. Are you up for that challenge?
I don't know.
There's no asking why. I'm asking you a direct question. Are you up for that challenge? I think everybody in the chat and everybody in the community would love to see a Namen-inspired character.
My own character, huh?
We all know you could draw.
Hmm.
No hang hang fui. That's racist, Glenn.
Yeah, that's pretty racist. Glenn.
No hang hang fui. It's not Glenn's fault. He's British. That's how they talk.
You gonna draw, Joe? You gonna draw? You'll challenge the non-man and you'll draw?
I think you should do it, man. I think you should do it. Use your imagination and have a Korean-inspired character. I think it will look awesome. You know?
Cartoon.
Yeah, I know it's a cartoon, Glenn.
What's the cartoon?
Hong Kong Fooey.
Yeah, I used to watch those. Hong Kong Fooey. Right along with the Mr. Magoo.
You're like Mr. Magoo now.
Yeah, that's true.
So you gonna do it or what? You can create that character?
Right now?
Not now. Take your time. Take months if you need, weeks if you want, whatever it takes. But create a real awesome freaking Namen-inspired Korean character. And I bet you people will give you a lot of accolades for it.
Hey, I don't need
Bless you.
accolade.
Did you sneeze all over your stroking pen?
No, I'm looking for my old sketchbook. I think I created a character back in the days.
Well, you don't show me.
I didn't show you?
Go back to it and use it as a reference.
Maybe I will use it as a reference.
You could use it as a reference. See, for me, it's easy to go back in my culture and be able to take elements. It's easy for me to take ancient Greek warrior elements. They've been done to death 100 times over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
It's not like I'm going to create something that's like all fresh and new using those elements. With you, though, you could create something different. Especially, like, it might have been done in Asia, in manga, but I'm sure I haven't seen that much over here like that.
I mean, this has been done, I think.
Not Americanized, though. What are you going to do now? You going to stroke another thing?
This is my high school design.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah.
Was he fighting an elf?
Huh?
What is that? An elf warrior fighting a dragon? What is that? I can't see.
He's a swordsman.
A swordsman.
Yeah.
And he's wearing like a cape thing, right?
He's not wearing a cape. He's like wearing like a
rag.
On the gi, like
a ripped up gi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Something like that. Hold on.
All right. What's his name?
Namen.
Namen, the worm?
Namen, the worm.
That's what you should name it. You should name your comic. You should make a comic and call it Namen, the Art of the Worm.
This is a rainbow princess. Green.
She got little afro puffs on her head.
No, it's the little loops.
Oh, loops.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. With the Korean humble.
Let me see her nails. Does she have like long nails?
I didn't know how to draw a hand back then. I still don't. You see the hand?
Let me ask you: is it part of Korean culture with the longer the nails, the more rich the woman is?
Uh,
Because like that in Chinese culture.
there might be Chinese culture. I've never heard that in Korean culture.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is it similar in Korean culture?
Some of them are quite similar. I mean, I used to like drawing these naked ladies back then.
Oh, look at you with your naked intentions.
Yeah.
I knew you were stroking it back there.
Those are sketches, not stroke.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those were the pencil ones.
Yeah, those are pencil.
Those are the sketchy ones.
Yeah, sketchy. Yeah, sketchy.
Bagel hair. Kind of. No, I like that look with the loops.
You like that loop?
Mm-hmm.
You like that loop?
Yeah, when I used to go to college, there was this girl that always had her hair like that. Always had her hair. She was Japanese though, but she always had her hair like that. I thought it was the coolest thing. I used to go bother her. Like used to try to poke through her loops.
I like this. I used to draw a lot of these floating boats.
An airship?
Yeah, floating magical boat, fishing boat.
What are they fishing for? Pigeons?
I don't know. I don't know.
What could they possibly fish in the sky?
Then maybe they're fishing for birds.
For birds, huh?
All right, there's your Greek mythology.
It's Pegasus.
Yeah.
Did you know that Pegasus unicorns are actually evil creatures?
Yeah.
They're not nice.
Yeah.
Everyone makes them nice and they're cute, but they're not. They're like actually mean little fuckers. They're supposed to be mean little fuckers.
Aren't they little rapey kind of characters too?
Rapey?
Yeah.
I don't know about rapey. But they'll mess you up, man. Don't mess with a unicorn. They'll bust your ass. What are you looking for now?
Looking for some more Asian design. Oh, wow. Are you? I guess that's Teja Torres I drew back then.
Was that a Red Chonia?
I think that's Teja Torres.
Deja
She
Torres?
don't have a soul next to her.
Are you a big Deja Torres fan?
Yeah, she's okay. I like Red Sonja better.
Joe, unicorns are not nice. Stop spreading bad rumors. They're evil creatures. They're fucked up. They'll mess you up. They'll bite your ass. Don't mess with unicorns. Trust me.
Oh wow! I didn't think I was gonna find these. I found
They're
these.
very bad animals. They're worse than kangaroos. You enjoying that?
Me and my friend got on a city newspaper.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that before. You showed me that.
I show you that one.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that link I sent you, you know which one I'm talking about? With the cheap art stuff?
Yeah.
I gotta look. I might have a promo code from them somewhere. I gotta look if I can find it.
This is my first comic book I designed. Youth Squad.
Who's that guy with the saxophone?
That's a different story.
That's not you?
No, that's not me.
See, that would have been a better story if it was you with the saxophone showing your artwork.
So this is my.
Do you know how to play the saxophone?
This is my Monster magazine. I don't know how to play saxophone.
Okay, you have to learn so you could play it while you're like showing off your art.
I'll show you this one. This is my first Adam design.
Adam?
Yeah.
Like Adam and Eve?
Yeah, Adam and Eve.
Okay. Why is he on fire? Why did you put Adam on fire?
No, that's well,
isn't he standing on fire or am I like looking wrong?
He's in hell.
Why'd you put him in hell?
Because Adam committed a sin.
Eve is the one that's the one that should go to hell. She's the one that tempted him and made him eat the apple
He didn't have to do it.
and stole his rib.
He didn't steal it.
She stole it and
She didn't
made
steal it.
herself.
God stole it for her.
We have one less rib because of her.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
And we have allergies to apples because of her.
You know what? I didn't do so bad back in those days.
No, you did just fine. Those evil eyes, Eve's eyes?
No, that's a God's eye. He's angry at the Adam. See? I didn't do so bad.
Very good shading around the crotch.
Yeah.
Ah, you did great. How old were you? A teenager back then, huh?
Yeah, I was really into drawing these naked ladies.
Oh, because you were reading those heavy metal magazines, huh?
No, this is before heavy metals.
Uh-oh.
Because this is
So-
only porn I could have back in those days.
The only porn you could have is the one you drew out of your
Yeah.
imagination?
Yeah.
All right. Very subtle. Very nice and subtle drawings.
I know what I remember this reference. This is from Miss March. I don't know what year though.
From a Playboy?
Yeah.
How'd you get your hands on a Playboy?
There was a treehouse.
Yeah.
You go up the treehouse, and bigger boys would leave those Playboys.
It was full of porn?
Yeah.
You had a treehouse full of porn around you?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I climbed the treehouse and swipe some of the porns.
Wait, show that one again.
It's a tennis player.
Did somebody shoot her in her pee-pee?
Well, I mean, she's not quick enough to block the ball.
What the hell is going on? Put that closer. Let's see. Holy shit. She's playing tennis naked and somebody shot her in her pee-pee. What the fuck?
I'm a strange motherfucker, ain't I?
You are a strange dude. Put it back. I want to see the pee-pee shot again. I want everybody to get a good look at that. What the hell? Look at that. Has anybody ever seen a action drawing like that? I've never seen that before. That should be your logo for going forward. Holy shit! What kind of freaking fantasies were you having?
By the way, read the title.
I can't read it. But read it for us.
Oh fuzz.
Oh fug.
Oh fuzz.
Oh fug.
Fuzz. F-U-Z-Z.
Oh fuzz.
Yeah, like the ball is fuzzy.
Joe's like power pussy. I think her pussy's getting shot with power. Like what the hell?
Yeah, she got a.
You had quite a vivid imagination as a kid. I'll tell you that much. That was the last drawing I could imagine seeing from you. He's like showing all these like nice, subtle like poses. All of a sudden, let's do an action shot of a tennis player.
Mermaid, I got mermaid in there.
Yeah, but it's more subtle. Like your art is very like gentle and subtle. All of a sudden, let's do Serena Williams getting shot in the crotch with a freaking lightning bolt. What the hell?
This is might be college years. It might be college years because this one.
Because that's like that's like heavy metal style.
Yeah. Yeah, this is college year, not my high school.
That shot. Holy shit. Holy, you better keep that book handy and on demand whenever you need to show that off.
This is a girl I used to like.
You liked her?
Yeah, she looks just like her too.
Did she like you back?
No.
So you just fantasized and drew her?
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of creepy, don't you think?
We all creeps.
Were you just like sitting next to her and drawing her without her knowing?
Actually, she saw it and she said, "Oh, that looks nice."
I'm
She
sure
already
she-
had a boyfriend though. She had like a football jock as a boyfriend.
Well, did she say that's nice and then like put herself 10 feet distance from you?
No, she was nice. She was nice about it.
All right, I'm just saying, like,
I think she was flattered. I don't know.
okay.
I mean, she's not nude or anything.
At least you didn't have her get hit in the crotch with a freaking lightning bolt with a laser beam.
Yeah.
Holy sh! I did not expect to see that. Out of all the sketches you just showed me, I did not expect to see that tennis action shot. Holy shit!
Yeah, the pencils are fading, Glenn. I mean, these pencils are really fading.
Oh, you got to do a new version of that crotch shot, tennis player, with your new skills and inks. Don't touch that one. Leave that one original the way it is, but you got to make a new one.
Oh, there's the. I was looking for the character right here. This
What was that?
guy who could ride the clouds like a.
Can you have him fighting the tennis player and have him like kicking her in the crotch?
You meaning to crotch racket?
Holy shit, man! I can't believe you did that.
Huh?
I can't believe you drew that.
What do you? I got the. So I'm done with my homework in my junior high school era with a substitute. She was a black lady. I was drawing, and the guy next to me saw what I was drawing. Of course, I was drawing something naked, right?
You drawing your neighbor naked?
No. I was just drawing somebody naked, some girl naked.
Okay.
So he tell on me. So the substitute teacher came by and looked at it, and he goes, "Oh, that's nice," and she left.
Okay. She didn't take it from you?
No.
She didn't hit you in the hands?
And she told the guy, "Hey, he finished his stuff. He finished his work. What do you want me to do?"
You showed her.
No, I wasn't.
I bet you she didn't see the tennis crotch shot.
No, she didn't see that one.
No, she didn't see that. I think she would have sent you to the principal and said, "This boy is disturbed."
That's one of them. I need to redo this one. I'd like to redo this one.
Floating City?
Out of a split river or split whatever.
Oh my God. Joe's gonna send you nude pictures of himself so you can make a commission. Are you up for it?
I want to send nude pics to non-man for a commission.
Yeah, he's gonna send his nude picture of himself to you, so you can draw.
I don't like drawing guys. I like drawing ladies.
Well, listen, you can't be closed-minded. Okay, this is 2023. You have to draw everybody equally.
Okay. Well,
new rules.
It's my rule. I don't want. I take whatever commission.
No. 2023 overseas. You have to do it. If Joe sends you pictures of his ass, you got to draw his ass.
I mean, all I'm gonna do is have your ball get hit by a fuzzball.
With fuzzballs?
Fuzzballs.
Okay, fuzzballs. No problem. No problem. I got an alert. My X-Men has been in grading right now. In encapsulation. I'm going to be getting it back soon. I'm excited.
Are you an artist that likes money? I'm a person that likes money.
What are you bending over to get now?
Oh, this is my Inktober stuff. Maybe I could get something from.
Hey, that's Flash Gordon.
Uh,
And Ming, the Merciless.
uh,
Yep, that's the money shot. That's what you should name that piece, the money shot.
money shot.
I'm telling you, you see you have a way to surprise me. Even when I expect anything from you, you come out with a naked tennis player crotch shot, and you shock me. You're a demented fucking guy.
I guess so.
Out of all the things to possibly draw, my mind would not go to do that.
Why not? Why
I
would
don't
you
know.
do that?
I don't know. Well, who comes up with that idea? I'm playing tennis naked. You know, first of all, who plays tennis naked? Okay, let's play tennis naked, and let's have somebody shoot a laser beam at her crotch.
I mean, you go to tennis court, you see a pretty girl, and you want to undress her, right?
And shoot her and shoot her in the pee-pee with a laser. That's what we're gonna do.
Imagine her being all undressed, and then you see the problem.
Oh,
what happened?
So what you're saying to me is that laser is a metaphor for something else?
What?
Is laser beam at her pee-pee?
That wasn't laser beam. It was just a tennis ball hitting her.
All right, it was the so it's it looks even funnier.
You see the problem, like you see the problem with your fantasies, right? It's like you fantasize one thing and another problem rises, right?
All right, so is that ball hitting her in the pee-pee a metaphor for something else, or is it an actual ball that's hitting her in the pee-pee?
Well, I mean, I guess you could call it. I mean, if you want to imagine that you're the tennis ball.
Are you like, well, either that or something coming from you as the tennis ball at her?
Yeah. Well,
have you like gone through like therapy and explained that drawing when you're never pissed?
That's how K-pop plays tennis. Oh my gosh, my fantasy realized.
Oh my god! Don't enable him. Don't like feed his fantasies. Holy shit! Now he's gonna be visioning you getting hit in the crotch with a tennis ball. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God! What insanity have I entered? Oh my God! The guy's drawing like nice, sensitive drawings of things. He's drawing Ming the Merciless and Flash Tops and innocent shit. All of a sudden, it's crotch rocket time. Holy shit! And did you see the force that ball is hitting her in the crotch with? Her pee-pee's gonna be in pain for months.
I don't know.
Holy shit! I don't believe you, man.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
I don't believe you. You're unbelievable.
What not to believe?
Did you draw that one from reference? Did you find a good crotch shot?
Where in the hell I'm gonna find that kind of reference?
I don't know. Holy shit! Crotch racket time. That was purely out of your memory, like imagination.
Well, I mean, where else is it going to come from?
I think you should stick to reference. Keep that imagination bottled up, man.
I don't know, man.
Man, if Robert Crumb knew you while he was still around, I think he would have hired you with those kind of images.
Who's Robert Crumb?
You don't know who Robert Crumb is?
Mm.
He used to do a lot of underground comic books.
Oh, okay.
That kind of stuff.
Uh,
You should actually look him up. I think you'll enjoy him.
I don't like too violent stuff. I don't want to.
No, I think you should start reading and collecting some Robert Crumb, and you'll have a lot of good references. You'll have plenty of things to stroke with. I think you'll enjoy it.
I don't know why. I like this one. I like this one.
Remind me when you did that. I remember you did that live somewhere. Oh, you did it for somebody.
It was Inktober thingy.
Inktober, and you reversed it. It was supposed to be her in the foreground and him in the background, right?
Yeah, it's her fearing who's behind her. Now it's him fearing who's behind him.
So she's gonna fuck him up instead of him fucking her up.
Right, and he's already been stabbed.
So you got like these fantasies. Like you like angry women. You like hitting women in the crotch with tennis balls.
I like a woman that fights back. I don't want the woman to be a victim.
How's she gonna fight back if you hit her in the pee-pee with a tennis
Well,
ball?
I mean, she'll survive that one.
She'll survive, but she's not gonna be able to fight back. I could promise you that. I don't think she's gonna be able to get up after that. I like this one. I remember when you did this one. You didn't do this year. I think you did it last year, right?
Long time ago, I think 3-4
You made that last year, right?
I don't remember when, but no, it's before that, I think. I like this one. I really like this one. I even added music to it. So
yeah, but you didn't make this past October. You did the previous October.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does have very nice cleavage, Joe.
Yeah.
Worm's very good at making cleavage. And tennis balls hitting you in the crotch. You should have a tennis ball hitting her in the boob.
No, this one he's gonna get. I see all the revenge. I see all the revenge. He's getting it. He's gonna be fearing for his life with her because
he looks petrified of her.
Yeah, she's
scared shitless.
Yeah, that's revenge. Revenge time.
She's mean.
Yeah. I want ladies to fight back. I want them to just die.
You want them to just die? That's
I want
fucked up.
them to die. I don't want them to die.
You said you wanted them to die.
I don't want them to die. I said
Well, that's not what you said.
I want them to fight back.
But you said you wanted them to die.
No, I didn't. I said I don't want them to die.
You rewind your video and you hear what you said. You said you wanted them to die.
No.
Was it a slip? Was it like a subconscious slip of yours?
No, it's not slip.
Listen, you just said that you want them to die. You draw images of fastballs hitting them in the pee-pee.
They're not going to die from that.
No, maybe they wish they were dead after they get there. Maybe they won't die, but I can guarantee you, if somebody got hit like that, they would wish. You know what kind of bruising that's going to cause?
What do you want me to play, Joe? Oh my gosh.
Play my clip.
What clip, Joe? What is your clip?
I don't know. He says he wants to play a clip. You should animate that drawing of yours. Have like some woman like ta-da-da, running around naked, playing tennis, and all of a sudden, boom! Oh man!
You have a Selena in the other end of the court.
Oh, he sent it to me. Let's see what he sent me. He sent me. Oh, let me refresh. I will refresh. Joe, you didn't send me anything. I don't see anything. Where'd you send it to me? You didn't send me. Maybe you did. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm tired. Why are you making me think right now?
Yeah, I'm glad you like that one.
Holy shit! I just saw like my homepage for a freaking how you call it, my YouTube, and the first thing that comes out is Journal's head freaking out, screaming, "Influencer hate is real, and I know why." Let's see what I'll read that. I'll watch that later and see what the hell he's yelling about. IG. All right, let me go back to my IG. Freaking Joe, you're making me fucking work right now. When did you send this to me?
10 years ago? I don't see it. The last thing I got was from TM send me a link to join his show. And I didn't go. I stayed with the worm. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know. Send it to the worm. He's better at that. All right. You see that, worm?
What?
He's got a link. Are you able to get it?
I don't know. Let me look at
Are
it.
you able to click on it?
No, I can't. Let me see if I need to go to other channel.
You do it. I don't feel like doing it. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Good.
I'm very tired. You tired me out, worm. You made me laugh too hard. You sucked me of my energy. What is he frozen?
Hold on.
Oh, I thought you were frozen. You're freaking me out because you won't work. You're like not moving. What the hell is this? What the? What? Oh, that clip he's talking about?
Who made this clip? Who made this clip?
Freaking Joe. He clipped my freaking video. I don't know what the hell he did. Just K-pop. If you think you're dead party too much, just imagine getting a shot to the crotch with a freaking tennis ball at 100 miles per hour.
Hey, that's what happens when you play tennis naked.
That's what happens. Yeah, no naked tennis anymore because you give a target to people.
I mean, it could happen accidentally.
That's the moral to the story. He wants us to argue. That's what he wants us to do. This from when you came on my freaking video, you start arguing with me.
Oh, I hear the sound.
I don't know. He's saying share the sound. I can't hear a thing. What do you mean you've been there? You played? You really played tennis and naked? All right. I'll take your word for it. No problem. What are we doing? Silence? What are we doing? Well, are we doing like sign language? Is that what we're doing?
You still can't hear it?
I can hear a thing. Can you hear it?
I share the sound.
No, it's not playing. I don't know if they could hear it. You have to hear from the chat if they could hear it. I can't hear it, but it doesn't matter if I could hear it or not.
President, share screen. Share screen. Share the tab audio. Entire screen. Oh, I have to click again. Why do that?
I noticed most of your drawings are females. You like drawing females more than males?
Yeah, I do.
I want to go.
Well, then go.
Don't say go.
Then go.
No,
Why would you go, man?
because I don't want to go when you say go.
Oh, but I'll end it when I want to end it.
Okay, I'll go whenever I want to go.
Well, then go.
Don't say go.
Then go.
Is that enough, Joe?
Why would you go, man? That's when you wouldn't leave my freaking show. You said you were going to leave my show, and you wouldn't leave.
Well, why don't you leave now?
Maybe I will leave. Maybe I will leave. I'm tired.
I like this one.
That looks nice. Now I'm thinking I need to go.
Go ahead, go.
I'll go when I'm ready to go.
Oh shit! We're doing this again.
No, we're not doing anything again. You don't like that, huh? You don't like that when somebody tells you they're gonna go and then they don't go and then they just stay and linger on and then all of a sudden when you're not expecting it, they just get up and leave and without a bye.
I say bye.
No. You just got up and left abruptly, and then you showed up again 2 hours later.
Because it wasn't a bye then.
No, it was by. It was a buy. You just got up, and the only reason you came back on was because Irish was on, and you wanted to talk with Irish. That's the only reason you came back on.
Well, I mean, I like Irish.
No? So I'll leave when I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna leave though.
Okay,
I'm gonna go.
go.
You're not gonna tell me when to go. I'm gonna go when I want to go, but I'm gonna tell you I'm going.
All right, I redid that one, so I'm gonna redo one more time. I like that big snake.
What's that big worm man?
That's snake.
That's a worm man.
Snake.
It's a worm man.
It's a snake.
It's Namin the worm man.
Masculine. I like masculine looking lady.
That looks like a Namin the worm man.
Namin the worm man. Hey, God, it was fun looking back.
What's his superpower? He secretes all over the place.
It's the fake knowledge.
He just spews his secretions. Is that what he does? His wormy secretions all over the place.
What are you laughing at, Joe?
I don't know. He likes laughing by himself.
He's laughing at us.
He does that.
Yeah, he likes to laugh at us.
He does that. Oh, Glenn went to bed. Good night,
Glenn
Glenn.
went to bed?
Yeah, he went to bed. You're terrible at keeping up with the chat.
Good night, Glenn. Hey, maybe we should go to bed too.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Now you end the show.
In the show?
You end the show.
Hey, Vic.
There's your man, Vic.
Hey, my young dude.
There's your young dude.
Yeah, there's young dude.
Now end the show, Worm. Hello, Vic. Vic and you.
No go.
Oh, Vic would love you seeing your picture of the lady gay hitting the pee-pee with the tennis ball.
Well, I mean, come on, let's not show him that.
Because he's a little violent guy. You heard his stories.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna go. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for coming by. If you're watching this on Rewind, just watch it until. Well, I guess you cannot do that.
You're welcome for me saving your show.
Thank you for
helping you.
Thank you for helping me, CJ.
I came. I helped you. I saved your show. I brought you gazillions of views. What else could you ask for?
Does Otaku still hate me? Why would he hate you?
Does it? Oh, remember, he was on his show and he got pissed off with him.
When?
A couple, like last week, I think. Wasn't it? Did you guys let him onto the show and he was trashing artists or something like that? And Otaku got all like uptight.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't hold grudges.
Yeah, he hates you, Vic.
No, he doesn't.
He's gonna kick you in the crotch when he sees you.
He doesn't.
He hates you. Despises you.
What's Club Channel? Thanks a lot, Joe. Appreciate you for saying that.
I agree. I agree. This is the worst collab channel.
It's not even collab. I did it by myself.
Talk about you can't do anything by yourself. You called me for help. I came here and I helped you.
I called you because you are my roommate in the show. I mean, you didn't have to come.
You called me like I Mighty Mouse to save the day. Here I come to save the day. That's why you brought me here.
Mouse is right.
No.
Mouse, mentally that is not.
You don't know Mighty Mouse?
He's a big dude. This dude is a pretty big dude. You don't want to mess with him.
Who's a big dude?
You're a tall dude. I mean, you come behind us and you I have to use a huge area to blow your freaking face out.
What the hell? You want to blow my face out? What the hell is that, you violent freaking guy?
I mean, you want me to show your face on the videos? Then
you want to blow my face out? What the hell kind of thing is that?
Blur.
Oh, blur. I thought you were going to blow my face up. But what the hell? What did I do to you?
Worst collab you ever had? This Comic Johnny guy is crazy. Yeah, I agree.
That's the best thing that ever happened to this channel. Me gracing it. and coming here and sharing my star power with you.
Well, I appreciate you. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you really appreciate me. And
I-
all the gazillion YouTubers out there, you're welcome.
It's like a freaking how many 4 hours? Nobody's gonna. This has no rewatchability now.
Really?
4 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think it
I
has
bet
a
you.
rewatchability.
I bet you. This is one of your most highest rated videos in recent history. I bet you it will be.
Okay. The best thing to happen to it was my beauty gracing the screens. Well, you're gonna try to become a comic Johnny, Vic?
What a wise ass.
You see wise ass in him that you don't see in you.
Listen, I'm seasoned. I'm older. You need to respect your elders. That's how it works. He's a wise ass. He's a little kid. There's different.
He respects those that are respectful.
If this video is one of your highest rated videos in recent history, live stream videos in recent history, I want a sincere thank you from you next time you come on my channel.
I thank you anyways. Thank you.
No, yeah, you're gonna thank me now, but I want a really sincere one when you come on my channel. You say, Journey, you're right. You are the end all be all of YouTube. You bring ratings unlike anybody else. Start writing your speech from now. Okay?
Good night, Johnny. Good night, guys. Good
All right,
night.
you're gonna do that, right?
Joe, K-pop. Good night.
Good night. Good night.